Alright, what's up everyone? I did not know they were going to do this, or else I would have popped a stream on a few minutes earlier. So, Sanctum just opened, I think for the first time. So, it was raining. This dungeon only is available when it's raining. So the door's open. I come inside, I see like 30 of my guildies just standing at the door. And I'm like, why are they just standing there? And then about 10 minutes later, the doors close, so no one else can come in. And then they popped an eclipse, which I should have seen that coming. And now they're just combing through the dungeon, killing everyone. And everyone who dies is locked out. You can't get back in. So that means we control Sanctum until the next time it rains. Absolutely. It's so good, dude. Like, content like that. When was the last time you played an MMO that had something like that? Is your group open, Potion?
I don't have a spot.
Are you just running around?
I have a 6-man. If you want to make a new party, we can.
Oh, you mean your group's full. Okay. I thought you mean like you didn't have a spot to grind. There's still people in here hiding. Alright, let me get into the main room so I'm not so in danger. Fucking toxic. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Anyone found rare enchanted ink? We don't think it's in the game. I think that's left over from a previous version. What up, Tant? How you doing? What up, Kay? What up, Odok? Alright, let me grab this note. Need to try not to be on fire. It's been a minute. I'm trying to remember my way through this place. Is anyone else's action mode, like, just turning itself on? Or classic mode turning itself on without being asked? Okay, these codexes are so buggy at first. Alright, Eclipse is ending. Man, this is cleaned out. So we can pretty much grind wherever. Let me hop in Discord, see if the guild has any open groups. Anyone got spot in Sanctum?
I'll probably go there at the next one just to get it, because it's just a lot easier if you want to get there right before night.
Because you don't even have to start on it the whole time. You can just get up.
Okay, I feel like the groups are full. Might just have to solo down here for a while. I want to get into the big room. Dude, why my camera? Why? Why is it doing that? Anyone know what's causing that? Wowee. What up, Hayden Roney? What a name. Any tips on the Immortal Dungeon boss? Just hit 50. Tried doing the Gate of Infinity weekly and got stomped. Is that the one that just opened? Are you talking about Tatel's Tower? If you just hit 50, you probably won't be able to do Gate of Infinity. These are kind of hard. But if you're talking about Tatel's Tower, I might be able to help. Wait, where these guys come from? Did the door open again? Ah, we can't murder him. How did they get in? Did they do a guild summon? velocity. Wow, I think these guys hid.
Yeah, I think they got into the water or something, like climbed the back wall. I don't know. Like, as soon as the eclipse went away, they climbed out from somewhere.
That's crazy. We didn't hunt hard enough. Alright. Sag. Maybe I'll join their group. We got counterplayed.
Okay, they got the tech.
Somebody hid and opened a gate. Yo, these mobs are hard. Chances are I probably can't manage them then. The Gate of Infinity? Yeah, the Gate of Infinity, I mean, you might be able to, like, get the 5-minute objective if you're fresh 50. I don't know, though, dude. Like, it's going to depend on your builds. If you have some way of healing yourself, you can probably do it. Otherwise, it's kind of just going to be like a battle of attrition. I would get a little bit of gear first before messing with those. They're not like super hard, but fresh 50 they're gonna be tough. So I would gear up for a few days before messing with those. All right, this is horribly inefficient. I need a group. Should I group with the enemy? So for Sanctum, there's basically there's basically four sets of contracts. It's a little bit more diverse than the crypt contracts. There's your regular kill contracts. Those are always good. Killing mobs is a good objective when killing mobs. There's the Altar of Darkness, which is in this room. And then there's the Umbramancer, which is the 10-minute boss. He is also in this room. So I like to take any of those three and then just kind of grind in this area. But if you... Instead, you can take Junoboat's book. And that's in a completely different side of the dungeon. So if you take Juno's book, you wouldn't take Altar and you wouldn't take the Umbramancer. There might be another Umbramancer over there, I'm not sure. But you wouldn't take the Altar. And you would just go over there. And all these mobs are going to respawn on me, and that's going to be spooky. $50,000 health. Let me know if a spot opens up in your group.
Okay.
Definitely going to leech some tags here off these guys. I really want to tag off the big boss. We can probably take 5 contracts that don't involve the big boss. There's a couple of there's a couple Altar of Darkness missions, and then there's a ton of kill missions in Sanctum. So we probably don't have to take the big boss, but since we're around here anyways, he's up every 10 minutes, I figured it would be okay. We'll see. Someone must have just killed him. He should be up in the next few minutes. Useless. Useless, what server are you on?
2,550 combat. Power now with me.
We might be rolling alts soon, dude. We might be able to do some PvP together. Welcome back for 58 months. Imagine going 25 hours without a working auction house. It was working great last night, actually. I sold all kinds of stuff after I transferred servers. It was wonderful. Made another, like... Actually, there's one thing I'm really confused about. I have a pop-up on my screen that just says, receive 2,000 Lucent. And I don't know why. Does anyone know why I received 2,000 Lucent? It didn't say, like, auction house sale. It didn't say anything like that. There's no mention of tax, and it was a very exact number. People saying it was Siege the Day rewards. Well, what else do I get? Is it just Lucent? All my pending sales were auto-claimed last night. Hell yeah, brother. 2K Lucent for participating in an event that didn't even go off. Whoops, that's the wrong key. But everyone at Ethereum all left? Well, we've left 5 different servers, so you're gonna have to be more specific than that. Did I miss? There's no way they killed him that fast. This boss has got to be up within like the next 30 seconds. Let's hang out. I have boba today. Homemade boba. If you're wondering why I'm drinking out of this massive straw, don't act like you're not jealous. It's actually kind of too big. I need an even larger straw. There we go. I think we had a lodged one. Oh, it's fixed now. It's fixed. Boba got patched. I'm just tagging these for credit. The Umbramancer legit will kill people. So that's going to be content, if nothing else. We're going to have to be very careful. He also hides your health bar, so you don't even know when you're going to die. So I definitely don't want to be the person he attacks. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to fight more than one of these at a time.
Here, type in guild chat.
Hell yeah. Sweet, thanks. Alright, we gotta go and find these guys. I think they're over in the book side of the dungeon. I really just want him to get one tag on this boss. I'm not sure why he hasn't spawned yet, though. Watching the health. I'm kind of like nervous grinding down here, actually. This is so much different than KR. And KR, we just two-shot these guys, but on global, we're all gearlets. Well, I'm a gearlet. Okay, they are... Alright. They're not really in Juno's study either. Okay, I'm gonna wait 20 more seconds. Maybe it's a 20-minute spawn. I thought it was 10, though. Aren't all the elites 10? Maybe he's like a Giga Elite. He does kind of slap. I think he's got like 150k health. Actually, it's got to be even more than that, right? Because the normal guys are 50k. I think he's got like 500k health. The second I leave, he's going to spawn. What flavor of boba? Jasmine. Jasmine tea. Jasmine milk tea. You've never had boba? My brother. You've never lived. What do you mean you've never had boba? Alright. I'm leaving. We'll come back later. We'll get another chance to fight him. I really just wanted to see him kill all these randos. That was the main goal. Wouldn't have made it this far without Bubba? Dude, big, true, and same. How are you liking Thorn and Liberty? How does it compare to BDO? It's pretty different from BDO, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's going to be around for a long time. It's a game that has improved tremendously in a very short period. And if they keep that momentum, it's going to be one of the top MMOs in the long run, if they can keep improving it the way they have. If. Didn't know it existed until last year. Boba? Well, you may not know that Boba exists, but Boba knows that you exist. You may not believe in Boba, but Boba believes in you. Oh yeah, this is a trivia-based dungeon, so these doors here get locked. And in order to unlock them, you have to answer trivia, and if you get it wrong, the doors stay locked for like another 5 or 10 minutes.
Hey.
Let me see if there's a non-trivia way of getting to this group. Hey, there is. Hi.
Go check this out.
I can't, I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
What do you got?
What the main page of the stream looks like. Your
Oh.
website.
Where are we with that? Did I give you my access and stuff? Are we using the actual URL, or are you just doing it on like a test thingy?
I'm just doing it on testing right now. It looks so fresh and clean.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Ooh, I got my gauntlets.
Okay, you're on stream. Oh, okay. Is that YouTube on the right and Twitch on the left?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Straight up. Easy. Very simple.
Easy, dude.
Just a preview.
Is the stream about to show me streaming the website, which will then show me streaming the website?
The
Oh, it
website,
is. It is. Yep. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cool.
Now we just need to get some spreadsheets on that bitch.
Yep. That'll be next. And then as well, like guides and things that you want.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm Moreland TV and I approve of this website. Streamception. Deeper. Get binoculars, see how far you can see. How do you know I'm not already wearing binoculars? Oh, guys. Food check. Did I eat all my... Whatever. We're going in. I'm doing the 1 hour food. That's how I feel right now. I'm going to be here for a little bit. Actually, we might go to Sara. Sara has nighttime in 2 minutes. Either way, we're going to be doing Abyssals for an hour. I'm sure of it. What even drops here? We need to look. See if I need any of it. Bosses in 2 minutes? Oh, you're totally right. Fuck. I just wasted my food.
The Harvester's Tunic. That's the old Reaper set.
Nah. Not for me. Man, are we going to bosses? I guess we should, huh? Kinda don't want to.
We should definitely kill these guys. They're here first.
True. They know something bad's about to happen. This is he not paying attention? He's being very bold.
He's like, I gotta go find my hiding spot.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows what's about to happen. Where are you going, dude? You probably should have left a little earlier. He's doing trivia? It'll take a minute. I think he's just accepted his fate. And he's second now. This guy's gonna explode. You think he's doing the same thing? Dude, it takes so long to roll over to nighttime. Come on. Why isn't it instant? There we go. Okay. Are you staying or going?
I think I'm just gonna go. I've already spent like 5,000 tokens. I want
Oh, really?
resistance medal.
What up, Techno? Alright. I guess we'll go to the boss. Is there a boss in? No, Juno's not up yet. Okay. I was gonna say, if there's a boss in Sanctum, I should probably stay down here and summon people, but... Which boss are we going to?
Sure enough. Most of my game settings, I don't know why.
What is hitting me?
Keeps crashing.
What the? Okay. I'm getting sniped. What if some head start servers have Sarid Island already? I think all of them do. Is there a difference between the head start servers? I figured they'd all be synced up. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with the milestones. I thought Sanctum was today and Sorrow was tomorrow. That's how it looked to me, but they seem to have opened up at the same time. How punishing is it for me to switch weapon combos? Currently using Greatsword Wand. Want to switch to Greatsword Dagger? What's a safe way of making the transition? Well, you can transfer the level of your wand over to the level of your dagger. If you have traits on your wand, then that's going to get converted to Blessing. So it won't get totally wasted, but it'll definitely be a step back if you've traded it. Okay, I guess we're going here. You can get skill conversion books from... I think you get some of them for... I don't know why that person's inviting me. Just a random. You can get skill conversion books. I think you get some for free just for leveling up. And then you can also get skill conversion books if you go to the shop. And the shop actually loads. So that's step one, is the shop not being unavailable. Not the shop. The battle pass. Hey, there might be some in the shop too, I don't know. But if you go to Zenith Star Shop, you can get these skill conversion books. They're really expensive. So I wouldn't recommend this unless you like absolutely maxed the hell out of your wand skills. But I think you can get some of these for free in the shop, just as like one of the leveling bundles. So you could try that. It's because Kolazon spawned and we killed him as soon as he unlocked. Okay. I just thought it was going to be time gated. I thought it would do Sanctum and then 24 hours to the next one, and then I didn't know we could just do it instantly. What open dungeon should I go? Level 50 trash gear. Is 50 dungeon better loot? What give me most profit? Is 50 dungeon better loot? I'm not sure. Hold on, what is going on outside? Do you guys hear that noise? Someone's like breaking down boxes outside or something. There's a bunch of 50 dungeons. Are you talking about abyssal dungeons, or what are you asking? Open dungeons? If you just want to solo grind, Ant Nest is your best option. But yeah, if you can get in a group, generally the level 50 dungeons are going to be the best use of your tokens. If there's specific gear that you need, then I would go to the dungeon that has that gear. If we're just trying to make money, then I would go to the newer ones that just opened, because the new drops are going to be selling the most, because people need them. So, I would try to get into Sanctum if you can. If it's closed, go to Saradoma. Try to find a group. People don't need to know that you're fresh 50. Just group up with 5 other people and then pretend like you're helping. I know it's been asked a lot, so I apologize. Fresh 50 and plus 6 greens. Do I trade out my greens before moving to blues? It's really a kind of a slot by slot scenario, man. There's not a clear answer to that. It kind of depends on like, A, do you have any lucent to spend? You know, B, how much better is the blue piece than the green piece? Because some of the green gear is really good, and like you don't need to replace it right away. It's going to be almost as good as the blue gear. Other pieces, like other slots, depending on your build, that's not going to be the case at all. There's some times where blue is a massive upgrade and you want to do it pretty soon. Like Violent Signet, I think is a good example. You can get Violent Signet right away from the Litho book, and that's generally going to be a good idea. You have 2 ring slots, so you can still use a green ring in your other slot, but like I would probably replace one of your green rings with a Violent Signet right away, even if you can't afford the traits. But other items, like an untraded blue is not going to be better than a traded green. So just hold on to the green and trade it up. If you're not planning on trading that green piece, then obviously just go straight to blue. But if you can get like some dirt cheap traits for that green, and the blue is going to be a lot more expensive, then yeah, I think it makes sense to hold on to the traded green for a bit. You kind of just have to take it like one slot at a time, you know? Alright, we're supposed to hook or something. Oh, it was too slow. Okay, I just tanked it. That's fine. Gaming. Alright, so when he starts doing that, we run off to the side. I'm really surprised that didn't one-shot me. Was I buffed? I think I was buffed. I think my healer saved me. Okay, he's doing a thing. Well, I don't know this mechanic either. It's... Oh, okay, we need to kill these or else he's going to get stronger. Alright, they look like they've got it under control. Good job, guys. You're all doing great. I'll just stay over here on the boss. Thanks for the detailed answer. Appreciate it. We'll take it on a slot-by-slot basis. Yeah. I would upgrade your weapon ASAP. I would say weapon is the one slot for sure where going to blue is worth right away. God damn it. Bro, the hooking in this game, like... If the thing is highlighted, you should be able to do it. I never know, like, when I'm in range or not. Just mashing the button and walking forward. Yeah, I wouldn't bother to trade your green weapons. Just get blue weapons. You can get blue weapons really easy. You get one from the story. You can get another one from the litho book. And even purple weapons, like if you get a purple weapon from a dungeon, I'd probably jump to it right away. But there's a lot of different ways of thinking about this, because like if you have a blue weapon that's fully decked out with heavy attack and crit and hit and everything, and then you get a purple drop, like, is it actually worth swapping right away? It's kind of hard to figure that out, because like it's a lot of math and it kind of depends on your build. But weapon I feel like is probably the slot where it's like the most obvious that you need to... Okay, I died again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, dude. Yeah, you get sucked into the middle, so I guess I'm just letting myself get sucked too hard. I feel like I'm going full speed and pressing the F key. But if you have like a partially traded blue and you get a purple weapon, I'd probably just transfer to the weapon. But you can fill your blue item with junk traits to get extra blessing. So there's lots of ways to min-max along the way as you're progressing. So just kind of keep that in mind. Like sometimes when it comes to trading out an item, you're not necessarily trading it out for power. If you're going to transfer it into the next tier, you can trade that item out just for blessing. So like if I have a green, it's a little bit less impactful for green to blue, but if I have a blue that I know I'm going to transfer to purple and the blue is not traded, then I can throw a bunch of cheap throwaway traits on it just to fill it up. And then when I transfer it to the purple, I'll get a bunch of like really efficient like budget blessing. Okay, guarding this wand. No, we got it. Okay, we got all the loot. Alright, GG. Back to Sanctum? If Sanctum's closed, we're going to Sara. Someone make it rain. Likely out of stamina? Could be. Alright, it's closed. So, Saradoma, we cannot use the waypoint at nighttime, so what we have to do... This is gonna be good. You wanna go to Sara? You have to swim at night, so it's not quite as bad as getting locked out completely, but definitely a punishment for dying. I almost forgot I had boba. It's a good time to drink boba. These guys are in trouble. Oh, there's a lot of oranges. Okay. Hands on the keyboard. Where's my snackies? Which one of these snackies? This one. Yep. Currently unable. I can't eat in the water? I thought this was a sandbox. Alright, there we go. Oh man, this is about to be really unfortunate for some people. They're about to get a lot of exercise. Swimming back. So Saridoma at nighttime has special chests that spawn. And those chests are what the Zoomers call lit. I think that's what they call them. Dies of cringe. You don't like my slang? Lit AF? On God. For real. No cap. Okay, these are all not friendly, so... Where's my Zerg? I need my Zerg. Walk, you want to 2v6 these guys? Walk's... He's down to bang. I'm ready if you are, dude. Yeah, you go in first. Now let's leave. Walk, let's leave. He's in? He's completely insane. Walk, what are you doing? Oh my god. He's he's very dead. I don't know what the plan was there. Okay, potions here. There's a lot of them, dude. Can you get out? We need. I feel like we needed a strategy there. No one's okay. Yeah, that was 6 people. Might have needed. All right, now the cavalry's here. I thought they would just wait. I thought we would just wait. Okay. Now I will avenge team.
Back to the ocean blue. Oh, it's raining. We can get back into Saridoma. Or wherever it was.
Oh, into Sanctum?
Yeah.
Damn, well now I'm out here. Is the group going back to Sanctum or are they going here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people here, dude. Okay, so I think the chests appear as like giant chests on the minimap, so I don't know how often they spawn though. See if they have room in their group. Did you mention what server he's on? We're on the Amos server. What up, Bolt? Bolt is double chatting. Wish I could get into one of the guilds. I think MAGA is a phrase the zombies use, but I don't know what it means. You don't know what it means? Okay. Well, I'm sure ChatGPT can explain it to you. This is very empty, and I suddenly feel very alone.
Over guys just came from the dock.
Our guys are?
Yeah, I got like 10 there.
I never really went over here. Playing the game casually and having a blast. How's the PvP scene? Well, our guild is a little overwhelming right now, so we have not found... I might be dead here. We have not found a lot of competition, but whenever we leave a server, the PvP seems to be very healthy. Everyone except for us seems to be having a lot of fun. You wanna let me give me money on Google? No, Agilia works now. You can be a YouTube member. There's $2 tier, $6 tier, $25 tier. The benefits of each tier increase for me as you go higher because I get more money. I don't know if it does anything for you, but I don't really think that's something we need to worry about. I think we need to keep our priorities straight. I'm lost, dude. I went here so many times in Korea and I never went to this part of the cave. I don't... Does this connect? Can I jump across this gap? Alright, I think this will... The streamer is smart. I'm gonna post a members only video. But it's gonna be highly autistic content. It'll be for the mega fans only. I feel like they only have 3 people. Anyone else feel that way? Hey, there we go. Alright, I think my gloves drop here. Maybe not. Do they drop in Sanctum? Where'd my gloves drop, chat? Okay, last chest is gonna spawn soon. I don't know what channel these guys are in. Maybe I should change to a PvE build. Hold on, I'm gonna close this. I literally cannot figure out where that noise is coming from. Might be a vagrant. It's in your head. You transfer it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing with EPH right now. Saradoma and Sanctum both opened. I thought Saradoma was tomorrow. I'm just gonna trust that these guys know where they're going. We're looking for chests that only spawn at night. This is fun. This right here is fun. Look at this. That's fun. I like that. Okay, we're following Snatches. Not to be confused with Sanchez. I feel like he's making this up. Are we rolling on it? I got 100. Is that good?
Basically, everyone rolls, and the person who rolls the highest gets to loot, right?
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Just roll up at the last second and drop 100. I don't even know how this works. Does it get split with the group? What do I do? Every 5 minutes. It's not right in front of me, is it? If you lost the roll, you can leave. Ooh, not talking to me. Okay. It's... I guess this is so you can fight over it? Hey, hey, hey! Get away from my chest! Hey! Somebody put this guy in cuffs. Using your chicken you've amassed over the years? He says we all grab it? Or one person? Just Moreland. He won the roll. Gets me. I won. Good thing yeah, he was eyeballing it. I don't know. Am I supposed to do something here? There we go. All right. Yeah, that's a long channel. $10 Abyss currency. Okay. That's 1/4 of an epic. Alright. Is Sanctum open?
Yep.
Let's go to Sanctum.
Yeah, it's PvP. It's awesome.
It's kind of fat. That is kind of fat. You got room?
I'm not
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
There's just one person in my party. We can probably just start a new one.
Yo, we need to lock this down, boys. We need to clean this dungeon out.
Jumped off the cliff, tried to survive, and it's...
Can I log out inside of Sanctum and I'll be in
No.
there when it closes?
No, you'll get yeeted back to... And if you log into... Well, maybe if it's not PvP. But if you ever log into a conflict zone, it boots you back to Stone Guard.
The mobs are getting souped up. How does this mechanic work? If you kill somebody, these mobs get more...
I don't know.
They look
Are
a
they
lot
getting
bigger.
juiced? They have 78k instead of 50k health? Yeah, I think they're getting bigger. Are we just gatekeeping? Miss. Whoa. That guy has a lot of evasion. Everything missed. Haven't heard anything about this game? Nothing?
Really.
Good or bad? Is the island open on all servers, only the early access ones? Only early access. Yeah, the rest of the servers will get it in a few days. What's best reward to roll in open dungeon scrolls? For the blue contracts, I don't think it's really worth trying to fish for bad. It just takes too long to reroll. I think it's better to focus on the mission itself. I'm feeling a little lonely here. I need some greens, dude. I need some greens. It's about to be daytime. All right, I'm going for it. Can you invite me? Oh, Zio's here too. Neither of you are in a party?
No, I just ran in because I wanted to get in before the door closed.
Alright, I'm gonna make one. Yo, kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Okay.
He's got hella melee. I can't kill him. Yeah, no magic. Throw it that.
Somebody's poured it in.
Yep.
Oh, he got saved by Day.
Oh, literally saved by the bell.
Oh, there was a bunch of rats back here hiding in the corner. They all just came screaming at me.
Oh, were they all morphed? Oh, that's what people are doing to hide. That makes a lot of sense.
They were all morphed back behind these rocks over here.
That's so smart.
Alright, I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta grab my food.
Okay, I'll just die.
Do you need me to come for a second?
No, I'll just hang out.
Sorry, I ran up here really fast.
There's so many! So many hiders! It's probably still open. The front door's probably still open. I got 26 minutes on my money food. I need to grind. I guess, do we invite randoms?
I gotta figure out why I keep crashing.
I'd rather invite guildies, but it's down here, it's always going to be good to just have 6, no matter what. Do I want this guy? I guess we can invite him temporarily. Can always boot him. Can always boot him, boys. Is that toxic? What is this music? Nope. Kat, are you down here? Are you on this server? Oh, damn, okay. Let me decide which one of these guys gets the boot. This guy's got his stuff hidden. This guy, okay. I gotta do something about my UI. Hold on. Holy. Ooh, level 7 purple? Is this already camped? Yeah, okay. Well, get over here. Start grinding. We need those tags. Yeah, there we go. Now the boys are here. I need to switch builds. Man, my abyssal contracts are finally going down. I've been almost capped for like all of launch. There are so many people in here. I really want to tag the boss, but... Oh, man. I hate this dungeon. Are there alternative ways to progress gear? Solo DPS, dungeons, queue time is an hour plus, world bosses are giant PvP fests. It takes you an hour to queue for a dungeon? Really? Are you on one of the free-to-play servers? An hour dungeon queue is crazy. There's 300,000 people online. I don't know what's going on there. What are you queuing for? To answer your question, no. There's not really a ways to progress just solo in this game. I mean, you can grind low-level abyssals. You can grind like ant nests. Get yourself some lucent there, but... I mean... The gear is all going to come from abyssal dungeons, instance dungeons, or bosses. Half of the bosses are PvE, so you don't have to PvP to go to those. But none of it that is exactly, you know, solo content. You can solo queue, or you can just like show up by yourself to a boss. But no, there's not a lot of like. You can just do like plain old level 50. You know, like you can go to Shadow Temple and just kill mobs, get contracts and stuff like that. That might be your best bet. Cooking, you can get into cooking. I do need to switch builds. Let me hang out for a second. There we go. Yeah, I like where these guys are at. I think we should hold down this room as much as we can. Oh, it's so camped. Party board is quick and easy, more reliable groups too. Yeah, that's true. You could always just open up the party board. If you don't like solo queuing. An hour is crazy. That sounds like a bug or something to me. Everything except for Juno's book. And maybe not the Umbramancer either. Depends on if you want to wait for him.
I need the Umbramancer for my staff, so...
Yeah, you're just gonna get it to drop from the boss, huh?
So not Jinobote's book, okay. Got it 5 times in a row.
Dude, we need Silesium Blessing. No remote storage is so cringe. I'm about to.
Alright, where are you boys?
We are where the numbers on your screen indicate that we are.
I don't know if I believe that.
Come up and around the little ramp.
I'm locked out.
This is
Oh, it's
low
open.
key.
What do you mean you're locked out? Did you die?
No, the riddle door.
No, don't go that way, dude. Just climb the rocks. Come over to one. Come over to one.
I already got through.
Okay, fine.
This is low key a pretty good spot because a lot of people here are just waiting for the boss to spawn. They're not actually trying to pull mobs.
Yeah. I always prefer this room to the other rooms. It's also kind of like off to the side, and a lot of people don't even know it's here. So, or they think you have to do the riddle to get in, like Zio. What was the trivia, Zio? Did you get it?
No, somebody was the one who knows I ran up.
Ah, so you're a trivia leech.
I'm a trivia fucking leech.
Did you ever fight Juno on KR?
No, I did not.
He has trivia in the middle of his fight.
Oh, that's based.
Yeah, and if you get it wrong, he launches you off the platform.
Do we know the timer on the Umbral?
You just died like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 10 minutes, but it might be 20. Make sure we keep these rolling. Do we want an Umbra? I mean, we are here. It's kind of, those missions are really fast if the boss spawns. Yeah, it's brutal.
Like, I have all
Wait,
this
are you guys
stuff.
back
I want to
inside
sell it.
already? Oh my gosh.
I'm in the boss room, or the room right next to the boss room.
I got a mob.
Oh, that's really easy to get up these rocks.
Yeah, this is the place to be.
I got a couple of mobs over here too when you guys are done.
Hell yeah, brother. I need to check something. I thought my gloves were from Sarah, and now I think I might have been crazy. It still just says Eridus. I wonder if they're from Silius.
Sardoma loot show yet?
I don't know. I checked the Sardoma mobs though, and I didn't see it.
Mob. Go.
Swirling Essence hats, Staff of the Umbermancer. Geomancers are what you need, Seal.
Yeah, I know. Geo and the boss.
Yeah, good luck getting them from the boss.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Nice belt.
I need to burn tokens anyway.
I think they must have changed this. Oh, these gloves are nice.
I gotta get range to that Geo.
Am I crazy? Is this the same loot that was in KR? I feel like they moved some stuff around.
I got 2 Resolute Crusader boots. They did move some things around.
Is this dungeon only PvP? No, the dungeons are only PvP at nighttime.
Crossbow in here.
One of them still drops a crossbow.
Oh, these are movement speed max health boots? These are pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that whole set's pretty good. Hold on, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Dropped from Reptilian Soldier and Reptilian Butcher on Stardom Island. Well, the Butcher's the boss, but if we go look at the Soldier, he now drops Phantom Wolf Breeches. Have I been cucked? Where are my gloves?
You didn't claim that Geomancer for me, bro? Jeez.
2 pieces of the same set from the same mob is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's very different. Let me check. Let me check the database. Nope, it's just Eridus. Shakruk's armor selection chest? That doesn't seem... Is that right? Can I get it from the Shakruk's box?
Oh, boss is up.
Pump it, pump it.
I do enable the player's HP bar. It's somewhere in the settings. Who knows? Character? Yeah. Gameplay character. And then you can customize all kinds of stuff depending on what your relationship is. Stardom PvP is fun. It's good, yeah. Long run back if you die. Not quite as punishing as getting locked out for the whole night, but still really good. Man, this is crowded. I really just wanted to get my contracts done. Doing this on day 1 might not be the play.
Yeah, the boys got 2.
We're killing so many mobs right now.
I got a Geomancer for you, Azia.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get to the bottom of this gauntlet puzzle. If I have 2 pieces of armor that only drop from bosses, that's gonna be very sad.
trying to figure out where the commander's, shot commander's chest spawns at. I keep hearing it's a dungeon, but I don't know which one. I thought it was this one, but it's not this one.
What up, Impulsive? Bisque gloves? Yeah, I'm trying to get these Bisque gloves, but I think they moved them. I think they made them way harder to get. Run back is what makes it good compared to the others. Once we have the TP, it'll be less good. We do have the TP. The TP doesn't work at night. Did you guys ride Gigantrite out there today? There's like 500 people riding the whale when it first opened. A lot of them missed.
I would love to see people jumping off him.
Dude, I recorded it all. There was a lot of people that missed. I don't know how, but... Yeah, some people... Yeah.
I like that excuse.
It was pretty flagrant.
On KR, I literally jumped off and bird form just wouldn't happen until I was like halfway to the water.
No, these people were flying. They just flew badly. Very badly. They just S-keyed for no reason. Or they S-keyed like super early right on the ledge. And just missed. Instead of waiting.
Wow.
Well, that's a different problem then.
No book. Keep showing me greens.
Okay, I think I fixed my crashing issue. Got another geomancer for you.
Oh,
One here. Or no, I just don't have it.
so many tags.
Coming, don't kill it.
This pyromancer
You might have loot.
mission was kind of a not the one. I don't think there's any pyromancers that spawn here, or maybe one outside. You got the teleport? Yeah. But you can't use it at nighttime, so it doesn't work in PvP.
Where do you get this, Juno Bootie's book?
Way on the other side of the dungeon.
I'm
Where be the next open worlds after Ant Farm? I guess Shadow Crypts or Silius 3 and 4. Kind of just depends on like what you're trying to farm. I mean, you can go straight to Sanctum or Saridoma. Like, it's super zerged right now. It's not like you need to kill the mobs by yourself. You just find a group and you and 500 other people hit the mob. Is Silius Abyss contracts open yet? Silius 1 through 4 is open. 5 and 6 will be open tomorrow? Allegedly tomorrow?
That's the best thing. You don't get to tag, you just freeze the monster.
So they can't damage it?
Yeah. Reveal feature.
Oh, Abyssal Aggregate.
No trivia, let's go.
Uh-oh. Are you trivia locked?
No, the opposite. The other people did it for me. I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Man, you guys gotta work on your trivia skills. I can't believe I'm out of steamed bird egg What a huge mistake.
Massive mistake.
I'm gonna have to go cook a whole fat batch of it after this. We need a cold eye events, like from Raven Dawn and TNL. Yeah, I think there's a lot more they can do with the world PvP. Even just an Abyssal dungeon that's 24/7 PvP would go a long way. Doesn't have to be all of them, but like one dungeon, you guys. Can we get one?
Yo, I got.
What's up, Intense? How you doing?
Yeah, I got that too.
You got a what?
Actually, I don't think these gift scrolls. Yeah, they
It's
don't.
only the normal
Yeah,
green
yeah.
ones. Or the pouches or whatever, I guess.
Correct.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy if the contracts gave you more.
Contracts,
Yeah, forever.
Bro, I thought I had an infinite loop. I broke down my contracts, a blue one, and I was like, I'm gonna print using the green. I'm gonna get a pouch, and then I'll get 2 more contracts, and then I can turn it into a green. I would have an infinite loop. But it doesn't work.
Doesn't work?
No, it doesn't work. When you can't dissolve the green ones into white ones to craft the green ones. Because when you dissolve, you need white contract, I don't know, pieces or whatever you call it, to make the green contract. But you can't dissolve the blue contract pieces into green contract pieces. So that was how they use.
Wait, what do they dissolve into?
Blue ones dissolve into green, and the green are used to make blue. The green dissolve into white, and the white is made to...
Oh, so they lie. The color lies.
Right. So I thought man,
This game's really well optimized, so yeah, even with older hardware, I think it actually might work. I mean, people are playing it on, like, consoles, too.
Umbra.
is it the
Get
boss?
damage on there so we get the.
Is everyone just dominated, every server dominated by one guild? No, actually. I think most of the servers that I've seen seem to have pretty good fights. Whenever we show up, we dominate, but we have a huge group of people who, you know, played Korea and stuff, so most groups I don't think are that serious yet. Maybe in the future.
And it is too crowded down here. This is.
It's too crowded everywhere, man.
This is way better than Shadow Crypt. At least here you get like 2-3 mob pools and you get a good amount of loot.
No, this is by far the worst dungeon. I'd just come here to do contracts and then leave.
What we need is a nighttime to clear everyone out where it's not raining.
Yeah, well, that happened, but then we had to go do bosses. And then we closed the door and did an eclipse. And that was excellent. But only for like 30 minutes.
How often can they eclipse?
Every like 2 hours, maybe? I don't know, might be longer.
Yo, note to anyone
12 hours.
Who, is optimizing their game that you cannot turn off garbage collector verification. It'll crash your game.
I think you're the only one doing that. Are you like editing the any?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out because my CPU is getting stutters in big combat, so I'm trying to optimize so I can get like steady FPS.
I have a 3060 laptop, but it gets hot pretty quick, sadly. Get a laptop cooler. could always just stick your laptop in the freezer.
Sneak into your local grocery store and play in their milk aisle. Just go back in the cooler and
Yeah, get one of those walk-in refrigerators. Those like industrial restaurant freezers. Just play from inside of one of those.
Well, you gotta drill like a little hole, and then you hook your monitor wire through, and your mouse and keyboard wire through, and then you just leave the computer in there.
I'm getting cucked on pyromancers and aeromancers.
ooh, skill damage boost or innate choker. Money.
There ain't no aeromancers in this neighborhood.
Oh, sorry, brother. There's Geos.
New thermal paste and clean any dust. Just ask one of your friends who's not using their PS5 if you can borrow it. For 6 months.
I remember why I hated this place.
Why?
It's just always a crowded.
Because there's like
Doesn't open.
no density, just like Shadow Crypt.
They do need to like double the size of all the dungeons. At least these early game ones.
It's like they didn't expect people to actually play.
People are playing? Thought they hated pay to win.
Well, there's not really not an alternative, right? It's like dungeons or nothing is kind of the problem.
It's funny because people were complaining about like having to spend tokens. Like, oh, what do you mean I can't just grind all day? And it's like, dude, good luck spending your tokens right now.
Yeah.
I haven't had too much trouble, but I mean, it's definitely a dedicated effort type thing. It's not like easy. Bro, I have 3,200 dungeon tokens.
Where were you grinding?
Dimensional? No, dimensional.
Oh, yeah, I need to do those. I'm gonna cap tonight if I don't run some.
I'm 60 tokens.
Oh, Geomancer, let's go.
Geomancer?
You gotta call that earlier, brother.
Hydromancer?
I don't care about that.
Hardly knew her.
Oh, somebody got.
Is it cross-platform, same realm? I think if you're on console, you can play on PC servers, but if you're on PC, you can't play on console servers.
Alright, we got 55 minutes.
Until what?
Until I'm done.
Yeah, the boys are saying that the gloves are Eritis only now, which is wild. I have to rethink some things.
It's spread out on this side. Missed one on this. Got two though.
I'm just gonna start tagging grays, try to get these contracts done. This guy's over here helping people with trivia.
What a nice guy.
I did get my gloves though that I need. The Infernal Herald or whatever.
Z, are you upgrading any more purples soon?
If I get the Umbra staff, I might throw my current purple into that purple.
I need to see some upgrading.
Oh, you mean like ice?
Yeah, I need the numbers. I wish the game would just tell us.
Oh, what do you want to see?
How much?
How much
you get?
each, yeah, how much each click gives at each level. Hydro and tracker? Yeah, we can do that. That's a good one. I think that's a good one. We want no arrow. Pyro's getting done slowly, but we definitely need no arrow missions. The Arrowmancers are all in a different part of the dungeon. Which I totally remember now. I had the same exact problem in KR. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Now we know. There's like a room over here, though. Like, not way over here, but like, I don't even know. You go like in these side rooms, I think. Yeah, you go like out and around over here. And there's a bunch of them, but kind of a pain in the ass.
Holy cow! Look at all these people that just came in.
Yeah, they were knowledge gapped.
There's 45 seconds on the Umbra, roughly.
They were trivia locked.
Pretty much.
This dungeon is low-key Biss. I just need to be bigger. They just need to double the size of it. Add like floors 3 and 4 or something.
Alright, let's get this Umbra. He's coming up. Let's get damage on us. We get my staff. It's gonna be up in like 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Nice meteor, dude.
Alec watched that live, bro.
Oh well.
Does Alec have a group?
That was pretty good timing though. Look at that. It was only about 30 seconds off.
Less than 30.
Good luck.
Nope, somebody got a purple though. I don't know what it was.
Precious Stallone.
Oh, okay. This Geomance right here, he's got it. He's got it for
Here's the
sure.
one.
Yeah,
Okay, we can do
it's
this.
in his pocket. Nope.
Oh, I got my belt, or whatever this thing is.
Fat.
Oh, it has diamonds. Oh well.
Oh, I think we have some trash talk happening.
Oh, content?
What is it? The guy in our guild called Griefer?
I got it. Shut up. Make sure to transfer when he tells you, John. I don't know what's going on. Where's the Dark Altar? Spelled with an E.
Oh, what's this big lake back here?
Bro, where's the Dark Altar is crazy.
This is where you go and hide. If you're down here by yourself, you go and hide back here.
Yeah. It was funny, all the rats that came running out behind the statue that were all
Yeah,
working
dude,
behind
next
it.
nighttime, we're gonna have to really hunt.
Hunt for some rats.
Someone dropped a guild summon gate. Oh my goodness. Can't they just wait? Can't they summon somewhere else?
It's about to rain again in 15 minutes.
Oh no.
Or no, 5 minutes.
Wait, how do you know when it's gonna rain?
Maxroll.gg on the website. It just has all the times listed.
Wait, they know when it's gonna rain? I thought it was random.
No.
That's so cringe. We have scheduled rain?
Yup.
You sure it's not just a chance of rain?
No, every time it's been correct.
Whoa. Fucking forecasters.
Wait,
over
is this
here.
actual null? This is actual BDO null? Oh, I know these guys. I was in that guild. Doesn't matter which dungeon you go in for using Abyssal token, all drops look similar enough. Yeah. I mean, it definitely matters. They're all... It's a whole different slew of loot. You might have a piece that drops in one dungeon, doesn't drop in another
Did y'all see
dungeon.
my Amatoy that I got from... What's it called?
Right now, they're all so crowded that it might not matter.
Cursed Wasteland. He looks like a little Cthulhu.
This is taking forever. They have a weather app.
If you go to the Amatoy, he's the one that's
If
called...
the rain happens
Dark
on
Call.
schedule, I don't know. That ruins my immersion. And if that's really the case, it should say in game. It shouldn't have to go to a third-party website to find out. That's kind of weird. So it's basically just like another night cycle, but it's the rain instead of the night. I don't know.
Oh, that dude's kind of cool looking.
I dislike. It should be random.
Dude, he's so cool.
It does show in game.
Apparently you
It
can get
shows when it's gonna
Amatoys
rain
even if
next.
You don't use
Where?
tokens.
Oh, interesting.
Because I didn't open the chest and I got the Amatoy.
Good old-fashioned RNG.
You can actually, if you have a good group, farming Precious is actually pretty strong in those dungeons.
Which dungeon?
Oh, they failed the trivia.
Oh. Call them smooth brains.
I don't talk in this game.
Hit us in with a question mark.
I have to find it again. It's jammed somewhere. Is there a weather schedule? Someone's saying it tells you in game when it's gonna rain.
I don't think that's true, but maybe.
I bet Noel was having a lot more fun before we came. Is meteorologist a
This one's got it
class?
for sure.
I don't see why it wouldn't be. Might honestly be misremembering. It seems like it would be weird if the game told you when it was gonna rain, but I don't know. Apparently Maxroll knows, so if that's the case, then probably should be in game. No way to make your abilities and counter swap to your second weapon smoothly. I tried it last time with different hotbars, but it doesn't allow you to change if anything is on cooldown. Why would you want to, Gisato? What are you trying to
I was saying,
accomplish?
It used to be like a 1 in 4 chance. with
I
everything.
don't think you really want to swap your
Maybe
weapon
realize what happened.
unless you're about to like pop your guardian or something. Is probably the only use case I can think of where you would need to swap an ability, or where you would need to swap weapons for an ability. You don't need to do it for any of your regular abilities. It puts the weapon in your hand automatically.
Oh, I missed him.
Like for greatsword dagger, technically it's smarter for me to pull my greatsword out when I'm going to pop guardian, because I think the guardian stuff goes off the base damage of my weapon. But I don't need to have my greatsword out for my greatsword skills, because if I just use a greatsword skill, my guy will have his greatsword out, and it'll use the greatsword masteries. It's a good weapon combo for leveling. Anything. It doesn't matter. Leveling's easy in this game. Leveling's a big running simulator. You might as well just pick a build that seems fun to you so you can start learning it. Heard a case for swapping a dagger to dive as a wand dagger. Yeah, I don't know what the specific goal would be.
Into sleep bomb? That's the only thing I can think of.
You don't need to have your dagger out to do that, though.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about having it out.
Viper Strike Arbalist?
Unless you're looking for some of the master passives or something like movement speed or something. I don't know.
Going staff crossbow because I just finished a fantasy book and battle mages sounded badass in it. Staff crossbow. I played staff crossbow for a minute in KR. It was a lot of fun. Very squishy in PvP though.
It's like literally over by yourself and manage to grab him.
I used to... Yeah, I played a lot of games where, like, everybody stands in a room, and you have to try to claim a boss that only spawns once every 24 hours. and you know the exact second it's going to spawn. So everybody's just spamming. I used to actually be quite good at it.
This reminds me of like trying to tag quest mobs in WoW Classic.
Yeah. So what we would do is there was these dragons that spawned in this like nest, and so what you would do is a minute before they spawn, you would pull a bunch of mobs on top where the guy spawned. And
Sword bow. Ooh.
Try to mess up everybody's targeting.
What a combo. When I started recently, it would be nice that swapping weapons changed your counter and hotbar.
Umbromancer. In like a few seconds.
Swapping weapons would change. What do you mean by swapping weapon? Do you mean like literally equipping an entirely different weapon?
Yeah, there he is.
Would have liked to use 1 to 5 as keys for each weapon for comfort. I guess it's intentional to make you pick one counter. So you can set up 3 different skill bars. I guess they're called quick slots in this game. You can do that. You can have 3 different setups that you go to. And KR it's 6. They only gave us 3 because they hate us. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what problem you're trying to solve. Are you fully like unequipping and then equipping a different weapon, or can you switch faster quick slots? Yeah, you can set a hotkey for it. You wouldn't want like all of your weapon 1 keys on one bar and all of your weapon 2 keys on another bar. That's just not how the game plays. You want to have a mix of both weapons equipped at the same time. Abilities from both weapons. Wants to swap weapons like BDO and use less quick slots. Yeah, I don't think that would improve. Even if they let you do that, I don't think that would be better. I mean, so you're basically saying you want to have to do an additional input to use weapons from your offhand. Like, I don't think most people would agree with that, to be honest. I think you just got to treat it as a tab targeting game where you have, you've got your 12 skills and you can pick which 12 those are. You shouldn't think too much about swapping weapons. It's not really like necessary.
If it was more like BDO, I could see that, where like you have certain skills to swap back and forth, but it's just not that type of game.
that stuff was fluid in that game. Ooh, Abyssal Aggregate.
Yeah, because you
Always,
know, like
always a
skills,
crowd pleaser.
You could animation cancel and stuff.
I think I'm gonna leave early to get my kid tonight, so I'm on for the war.
Oh, we gotta do the dimensional tokens anyway today, because otherwise we won't have our weekly stuff.
Does that reset tomorrow, or?
It's a day in 12 hours.
Manually changing your weapon would automatically change the hotbar to that weapon. Pick daggers and crossbows. I wanted 1 to 5 to be for daggers. When I manually swap to crossbows, 1 to 5 become crossbow
Right
attacks.
as this Geomancer spawned, and I missed it.
So you just really don't want to put crossbow on 7 through 12. You could rebind the keys, you know. They don't have to be like way on the other side of the keyboard. That's how ESO's weapon swap works. Yeah, I think it's better to have access to all of your abilities in one bar, though. No?
Tokens burn fast here, honestly, even despite not getting everything.
I need to turn on exit lag before seeing these mobs before they hit them before I even see the mob.
Dude, there's such a massive difference in this game with and without. I forgot to turn it on yesterday, and every time I tried to grapple, my character just like slung to the ground instantly with no animation and died. Felt like I was playing Korea again.
It's like weird. It's like a connection initiation is like really bad without exit lag. It's like you try loading into something, you try teleporting, any of that stuff.
Does the color of the Amatoid?
That's how ESO's weapon swap works.
Expeditions, or just the matching the thing?
Want to use the same easily reach buttons and be able to swap counters. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're gonna have combos where you're doing like a dagger skill and then a crossbow skill and then a dagger skill and then a crossbow skill. Like I don't think you really want to have to switch bars every time. I think you would just be making it harder on yourself. I just feel like you're thinking about it in a way that's gonna make it more difficult.
Alright, we're gonna take 5 minutes to load the marketplace. Because surely someone else will take 5 minutes to buy something, right?
Oh, I went to Amatoy in the dungeon. Yep, can't do that. That is a banned action.
If you want easily reach buttons, just rebind. Like I put it on TYGHBN,
Oh well, guess
so I can hit everything with one hand.
No, it should be raining.
I definitely agree that the
No, when
default
it came back,
keybinds
it
are
kicked me
not
out of the
good,
dungeon.
but you can just change them so that everything's easily reachable. What did you turn on to fix the grapple issue? I
And it
wouldn't
is,
say fix, but
raining.
definitely improve. We're just talking about exit lag. Have you noticed your character doing an ice slide when trying to death blow? Yeah. Yeah, any charge skills will cause you to skate sometimes if you desync. I think it has to do with using the skill queue. Usually the skill still goes off. I think it's just kind of like the server catching up your character's position, or maybe negotiating it. You think you want it, but you don't? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. You think you do, but you don't.
The next rain is in
I've shot off the map while charging?
15 minutes.
Well, that sounds abusable. We gotta figure out how to do that on purpose. This is just pure suffering.
Well, I got kicked out, so.
What'd you DC?
No, I went to the Amatoy house, and then as soon as I teleported back, it instantly teleported me out.
Oh, yeah. Rookie mistake. Actually, I need to go do I haven't done my own toy house all day.
That's a banned action.
I switched servers and it stopped showing me the icons, so I forgot they existed.
I made that mistake too for several hours.
Definitely haven't done it for like 14 hours.
Because I would glance up and looking for the happy little guy, and I didn't see him. But
Yep.
didn't notice that
Yep.
wasn't
I don't have
no
my happy guy. I don't have my happy guy.
It's not happy waving at me, so I guess no am toy.
Well, as soon as you left, we stopped getting any tags whatsoever. So.
Yeah.
The mobs aren't spawning very fast right now.
All right, this is unbearably boring. I'm gonna just finish these contracts and dip. We gotta come back here at night. That's the only way.
I'm gonna go get some tags.
Yeah, I'm gonna go slap a bunch of aeromancers in the next room. Secret Dungeon Mops smashes me through the floor all the time. Like, literally through the floor, like through the map. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is it through here? I think it's through... There's a whole society of aeromancers. Yeah, here we go. This looks right. How do you know when a mob is tagged? It'll have a little, like, loot hand thing next to its name. But it'll stay orange even after it takes damage. I mean, you'll know one way or another as soon as it takes damage because its name will turn gray if it's not your tag. Get it, kid! Yeah, you see this little hand right here? But also, the name doesn't turn gray. Oh, what a pick. What a get. This is definitely the spot for aeromancers. There's another adjacent room that we could rotate to, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll just stay here. We're getting it done.
The role play is you complete those contracts and you pick up new ones and you farm it out a second time.
I'm gonna finish these and leave. Come back here at night. Never come back here during the day again. That's my plan. Oh, you tried? You guys see how I outran that archer's arrow? That's right. That's how fast I am. I feel like arrows in fantasy games are always really slow. I guess just because they want you to be able to see them. I guess so are the bullets. You like Dagger more than SNS so far? No, SNS is way cooler. I just wanted to play as a DPS, and I didn't think that my guild would let me play SNS as a DPS. So I had to pick Dagger.
But this is working out. There's no one here. Or
Yeah.
we're all AFK.
All the tryhards are in the boss room. This is the B team. They don't know how to tag.
You're like watching Netflix waiting for a mob tag. You're like, oh, I guess I'll get the next one.
Oh, now they're getting them. Now they're getting them. Secret is to memorize every single mob spawn and rotation and timer.
About got the mob spots thing. Alright, there's one.
We're crushing it, you guys. Per token spent, I kind of feel like this place sucks. Like, it's twice as many tokens as Shadow Crypts, and I don't think I'm getting twice as much loot.
The precious ore is very good here, but aside from that, yeah, I think you're right.
Gonna have to actually keep track one of these days.
Nah, by the time we get around to keeping track, we'll be something better out. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, once Silius 5 and 6 come out, we'll never go anywhere else, probably.
Hoping that's where my commander's chest is.
Dude, 2 of my set pieces are boss only now. That's... I can't believe they did that.
That's how it is for me. I think.
They do that to all the sets?
I think they spread out the difficulty because some sets were like way easier to get than others.
No, it was always 1 piece from a boss, and then the other 4 from dungeons or abyssals. That's how it was for every set. And now I got 2 boss pieces. It's fucking agonizing. I don't even know when the boss comes out. Bro, it's so long from now. Oh my goodness. It's like 2 weeks. How'd you build SNS? How would SNS build his DPS? Same way Dagger does. Literally exact same gear. You just have a shield on instead of a dagger. No, I didn't play SNS in KR. I played it in the NA beta, back when the game was much different. Yeah, no, I mean, the idea is Greatsword is so strong right now that it doesn't really matter what you pair it with. So the SNS is just there to keep you alive for the most part, and give you some, like, movement and CC. And then you still one combo everyone with the Greatsword, but you have a shield on and it makes you unkillable. That's the idea, but it's not optimized for challenge dungeons. And also, they changed Arena so that you can only have 1 SNS per team. So I would never be able to play with any other tanks. And that would be a big disadvantage in Arena. Because tanks are overpowered. And my main teammate is SNS Wand, so we wouldn't be able to play together at all. Alright, I need this. But yeah, if they hadn't made that change, I think the Arena meta would literally be like SNS Greatsword plus another SNS Greatsword plus an SNS Dagger or an SNS Wand. That would be like the top team. Done with Aeromancers. I think we go to the big room for Pyromancers. Yeah.
Well, against my pulls though.
No, I hate it here. That room actually was pretty good though. This dungeon has the most unhelpful map of all the dungeons. Like, this literally just gives you 0 information. Is there a CC DR in this game? I feel like I could CC chain into eternity. I don't think there's any DR, no. You definitely can just get CC'd into eternity. Most CCs do not have a 100% chance to land, so there's that, but... yeah, if you get like multiple greatswords on you, you'll never move again. It doesn't matter how tanky you are. Unless you evade, you'll just never move again. Okay, 4 more Guardians, 4 more Pyros, and then we shake the dust of this place from off of our feet. Won't take PvP too serious in that case. Why not? I think diminishing returns on CC is one of the worst mechanics that MMO devs have ever come up with. I'll say it. No diminishing returns on CC is a completely appropriate and based balancing mechanism.
That's a hot take.
Yep, sucks being correct and right all the time.
Why wouldn't you? I mean,
As a rogue main, I agree.
Stack 5 of any CC and then you win. Perma sleep. Everyone in the guild runs sleep on something. You just perma sleep the enemy.
You can do that right now, though, and that's not what happens. So, obviously the game is balanced in a way where that's not the outcome. Alright, we just go around. Oh, never mind, it's ready. Who's got this? Oh, okay. We got a trivia master. I was gonna go for it. PvP turns into who gets the first CC wins. Well, first of all, that is every tab targeting. I think that's every PvP game ever. What game is not determined by who gets the first CC? What do you mean? Unless the game has like an extremely long time to kill, that's always the case that whoever gets the first CC wins. WoW? I don't know what retail WoW is like, but if you're playing WoW Classic, it's definitely whoever gets the first CC wins. Unless you like trinket out of it, which is just a band-aid.
So do you think the solution is less CCs then?
No, the solution is cooldowns. I mean, this game has no diminishing returns at all, and the CC is completely fine.
But don't you think that that's just because of the evasion?
Not everyone builds evasion. But, I mean, yeah, that part of it is that the game is just well made. Which is why you don't need diminishing returns. You just need to make the game better. That's essentially how it is in MOBAs and arena games, too. Yeah, I mean, a strong engage will determine the outcome of many fights. Not all of them, but that's not an unusual... Like, making that statement as if that's like an unusual thing that would suddenly start happening if we got rid of diminishing returns is clearly absurd. That's already the case in every game that has PvP across all genres. You can also perfect dodge CC in this game. Yep. You can perfect dodge. There is a CC break trinkets. It's just that most people don't know about it yet or haven't been able to afford it yet, but it does exist. There's a CC removal support skill on the bow. There's other ways of peeling for your team. If you play Arena against a good team, they will have an SNS player who every time you start CC chaining the DPS, he will do his job as a tank and he will remove you from your combo and you will not be able to continue stun locking that person. There's a variety of solutions to it that are far more interesting than diminishing returns. Diminishing returns has always been a band-aid for bad design and bad visual clarity and a number of other problems. It's never been a straightforward or well thought out solution. It's just something that people are used to. And so now they expect it in every game. It's literally the definition of a band-aid. As Expo Dagger, I can remove 1 CC, which means shit all versus Greatsword. Well, are we talking about... So are we going to pretend that every fight in this game is a 1v1? Because how often are you 1v1ing in this game? Maybe 1% of the time? Like, when are you 1v1ing? It's not a dueling game. It's a guild v guilds MMO, right? Like... There's no 1v1 objectives. The smallest objective that exists in Throne is 3v3 arena. There's no 1v1 arena. There's no 1v1 bosses. There's no 1v1 dungeons. Like, 1v1 is not something that the game cares about at all. So why would they balance for that? What's the best weapon combo for a new player starting right now? Crossbow Dagger or SNS Greatsword? 1v1 balance is a trap? Yeah. Also true. 1v1 balance kind of a nightmare. By the way, if a Greatsword couldn't perma-CC you in 1v1, since we're talking about 1v1, if a Greatsword was not able to perma-CC you in this game, then we would just have the opposite problem. They would, instead of automatically winning, they would just automatically lose. Because you would literally just walk away from them. So... Is it worth holding Silius Abyss scrolls or dismantling them? I think it's worth holding them if you're on an early server, because Silius is going to come out like tomorrow. If you are on an October 1st, one of the newer servers, it's kind of up to you. You might choose to dismantle them. I mean, it's more of a short-term game, less of a long-term gain. So that's kind of your preference. Only time 1v1 is balanced is in a mirror match. I don't like Greatsword Dagger bending me in Arena. But see, that's what I'm saying. If you're getting bent by Greatsword Dagger in Arena, it's because you're not getting peeled, right? Like, when we did Arena, every time I jumped their DPS or healer, the tank would push me off or he would hook me off. Like, he would have some kind of response to that. Alright, let's get out of here. If 3v3 Arena is just you and your teammates all trying to 1v1 the other team, then yeah, you're gonna get bent by the 1v1 build, which is Greatsword Dagger. That's what Greatsword Dagger is. The whole build is selecting one target, isolating them, and killing them. Ten people stunning in rotation on one player is literally unavoidable without a DR or a CC for that player. Bonfire, have you watched any of the large-scale fights in this game? I mean, that's just a demonstrably false statement. How is it fun to be CC locked by a party of people? I don't... Obviously, it's not fun to lose, but the solution is to just not lose. Like, you could spread out. You could have one of your guys sleep bomb the enemy when you catch an AoE stun. There's all sorts of things that you can do in response to that. That's the whole point of like group versus group fights. Yeah, and there is a CC break.
Got into
It
the
just
dungeon,
isn't
and
free,
A guy named Jack,
but everyone will have it eventually.
and we got 10 wizards around him, and just perma-freezed him.
See, that's funny.
He was stuck there for like 10 minutes. Frozen.
I'm mid-30s, heavily interested into SNS Wand for a tank. How bad did I mess up? SNS Wand is a great tank. You didn't mess up at all. Perfectly strong class. I'm more bent that Greatsword SNS can CC chain to death. Yes, Jangles, I'm with you on that one, but that's a balancing problem. That's not solved by diminishing returns. That's solved by making SNS just way less oppressive overall. Please spin 10 players to perma CC one guy in my ZVC gameplay. Yeah, like you can't. What setting are we talking about here? Are we talking about like a Boonstone where there's 70 people? You're not gonna perma CC 70 people. You might perma CC 10 of them if the other 60 are asleep, but any guild that's watching their monitor is gonna have a reaction to that. You can lose without having fun. I think most of the time when you lose, you're having less fun. I don't know if that means that we need diminishing returns. Also, like, most of the time in large fights, you're not even getting CC chained. It's really just Greatsword that's CC chaining people. You're not getting AoE stunned in large scale 10 times in a row. You'll catch a sleep, and then you'll get bursted by a bunch of crossbows and staffs, and you'll die. You're not getting stunned a second, third, fourth, fifth time. You're getting stunned once or slept once, and then you're exploding. So, like, it just doesn't play out that way, man. How are the dungeons? Zabby, they're very crowded. I'm going to go back at night. Also, I need to run dimensionals. I'm at 3K. 3.5K. Where can I craft epic skill books? I can only find green and blue. You just go to the skills crafter in town. You can also turn your green books into blue, and you can turn your blue ones into purple. Losing by CC chaining, standing still forever is dumb. There's no counterplay to it if you get caught. There is a counterplay. It just isn't free. You have to go and spend resources to build it. There is a counterplay. There's a 2-minute CC break item that you can get. And again, the only class that can do that to you is Greatsword Dagger. There's one weapon combo in the whole game that can CC chain you long enough to kill you without you being able to react. It only works if all of their CCs land, and if you're completely by yourself and your teammates don't do anything to help you. So, yeah, I agree that doesn't sound fun, but there's a dozen solutions to that. So just, like, don't let that happen. You know what I mean?
You can only get in here in an hour when it rains.
I'm not saying DR is the only solution, but the problem is obvious. It's not a problem, Bonfire. It is... It is an intentional design decision that a Greatsword Dagger can lock someone down for that long. It's not an accident. They meant for the class to do that. That is the only thing the class does. Block after getting Shadow Strike, never died a Greatsword Dagger. That too, yep. This game seems like actual Guild Wars with everything revolving around guilds. It's not a 1v1 game. I'm not going to convince you that the 1v1 is balanced. I don't think it's like terribly unbalanced, but I mean, I don't think anyone's beating like SNS Wand in a 1v1 for the most part, and that has nothing to do with crowd control. That is just that's just like them live lording while they slowly whittle you down. Oh, look at all these bags. Gauntlets of the Infernal Herald. I can't believe that my gauntlets are boss only, bro. I thought I was getting them today. I was waiting to upgrade my gloves, and now I gotta figure something out. I gotta get some blues. I don't think I can make these work. Lacritus Invoker Pants. These are kind of sick. I might pop these on. 1v1 shouldn't be balanced if it's not a 1v1 game, since it'd be a situational advantage. I can't think of a single scenario where I'm gonna 1v1 in this game. Maybe if it's like 3 in the morning and I'm doing a Dominion event and I'm like far away from the objective and I'll like find one person by themselves. But I mean, again, like that's something you have to put yourself in that situation. It's just not really a 1v1 type of game. Boss only field general, which ones you want? Yeah, the field general's gloves. They used to drop in Saradoma, but in our version they don't. So I was really looking forward to getting those today because I got the helmets and I was going to get my 2 set and it was going to be a big power spike, and now I'm sad and depressed and bald. Maybe I've just gotten unlucky so far. Every party fight I've been in, it's just first CC chain wins. Not sure, not very fun so far. What do we mean by CC chain? Are we talking about Greatsword Dagger, or are we talking about like 1v1 when you find Zeo off by himself? Yeah, Zeo gets in a lot of 1v1s. I don't think anyone else does. No idea. I stand still and can't move. Well, if you're standing still, it's not a Greatsword Dagger. Because if it was a Greatsword Dagger, you'd be laying on the ground. I was going to do something. I know what I was going to do. We need to cook more Solent food. Because we're going to be doing a lot of Abyssal grinds. Yeah. No, this is the wrong one. What does this even do? Oh, no, it is the right one. Wait, it has a different name here than it has in my inventory. Okay, that's not confusing. What about the higher level version of this? Anyone know the next tier? There it is. Level 9? I can get level 9. Oh, this requires crabbed, though? What's the point? These are rain only, right? Do I farm crab, or do I just not ever do that? All right, I'm gonna make the cheap stuff. It's my cooking XP food. I got food that makes me better at food. I need to vendor some of this stuff. Okay, there we go.
We know what mastery means exactly. Is that
Level 8 chef. I'm fucking flying, dude.
Say again?
So, cooking mastery bonus, fishing mastery bonus. What is that exactly?
I assume it's more XP.
Success rate.
Oh, it's success rate?
Yeah, so you get higher quality food, higher level cooking you have and stuff. It tells you,
You sure?
When you level up, it tells you like a quick little pop-up of what it does, like the extra benefit you earn by leveling up.
Oh, he means the food bonus.
Oh. What's this? What food bonus are you talking about? Sorry.
The one that says mastery.
When you
Cooking
go-
mastery bonus. Potion will just answer.
So you get more cooking XP, I think, but I've never tested it. So if you cook something, instead of getting 100 XP, you might get 120 or whatever. That's my guess. I never tested it though.
Salding. Does the chest piece mess with my build? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I really want the resistance chests, which I'm currently wearing. I didn't really want to get the field general's chest. I could do boots. I don't know, dude. I need to rethink. I've been putting off my gear decisions,
Thing it up. I don't see any mention
waiting for prices to drop, and then I finally was like, okay, I know what I'm going to get as soon as Sardome opens, and now they changed it, and so now I'm back to not knowing what I want. Let's see.
nevertheless, I don't think I haven't seen it.
Yeah, Heroic Armor of Resistance is just way better than Plate of the Field General for my builds. I'll show you guys my tool that I use to analyze this. Alec, are you still in here? You'll like this. A little bit of autism for you guys today. So yeah, so I've scored every stat for my builds. I've given it a weighted value, and Heroic Armor of the Resistance just trounces everything else. Infernal Herald is not too far behind, but I just don't really need that much dex. I do... Most of this score comes from range defense, which I'm on the fence about that, but I think we still go with this because max health will protect me not only against range, but also against everybody. And the melee evasion is super nice. So yeah, I think this is locked in. I think Heroic Armor of the Resistance is locked in. So that leaves... hands are the ones we can't get. So that leaves legs or boots. And the legs are pretty good, actually. Are they the best? They might... Okay, maybe I should just go Greaves. There's some really intense blue Greaves that I was going to use. Yeah, the ones that we just looted. Resolute Crusader Greaves. These are so fucking good. I was just going to trait these out, because they're basically as good as an epic. But I guess I can do Greaves of the Field General. Let's see where they drop. Tevent. Okay, so basically this whole set is impossible to get. Bro, it didn't used to be like this. Okay, so that leaves boots then. I guess we're using the boots. I know where the boots drop. They drop from Crypt, so. They suck though, dude. They suck. Ebon Roar and Heroic Boots of the Resistance are both so much better. I really want to go Ebon Roar. I think the evasion probably is more valuable than the defense. Even though this score is higher. I probably need to score evasion a little bit higher and defense a little bit lower, but I haven't done enough math on defense to know for sure. The thing is, like, if we're talking about in terms of effective health, I think they're probably scored pretty well, but when you add the extra benefit of evasion being able to avoid effects completely, like being able to avoid CCs completely, I think that's what makes it a lot more useful than defense. So even though this has a higher score, I think I'm still leaning towards Ebon Roar. But I guess I'm stuck using Field General. And just like not trading them? That feels bad. Because it's going to be temporary. Dude, I don't even know if we use purple Greaves endgame. Like, the Resolute Greaves are so good. What is Ebon Roar Greaves going to give me? It's a lot of melee evasion. Resolute gives me both, though. Resolute gives me melee and range evasion. And I think it gives me more. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if we use purple pants. What's the downside here? 200, 219. So the defense is lower. That's it. That's the only downside. About 60 less melee defense, 60 less range defense. But we gain 20 melee evasion and 170 ranged evasion. What about stats? 3 dex. Ebon Roar has 3 dex. We don't... Yeah, whatever. If that was strength or perception, I'd care more. Dex for greatsword, kind of whatever. Um, yeah, okay. So let's look at these boots. See what kind of prices we're dealing with here. I can go grind until they drop, but I want to see what the traits are looking like. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Maybe I will trade them, even though they're going to get replaced. They might go up as more people grind the other abyssals, but probably not. I think every abyssal dungeon is going to be flooded, so people will still keep dropping these out of crypt. It'll probably keep getting cheaper. And then the chest piece, I just don't think I can bring myself to use it. I don't think the fashion is as good, you know? I think that's really what it comes down to. You know the man enjoys the game when the spreadsheets come out? That's right. Does anyone actually buy things off the auction house? Some of that stuff is $200 worth of lucents. Yes, they do. But I mean, I haven't spent money and I'm at 24k, so you don't have to buy it with cash. You can earn the lucent for those bigger items. This is $400 right here. But I guarantee you I didn't spend $400 on this game. I can't even afford rent. Helmet and chest for Field General. Well, I got the helmet. So that's why I'm like, oh, let's get the gloves and we're done. But yeah, the gloves are fucked. So I think we got to go with the boots. Already said on Ebonroar boots and greaves. I think Ebonroar boots are probably going to be the one. Greaves, though, I don't know about the greaves. I actually think the blue greaves are better. I think people are sleeping on those Resolute Crusader greaves. Let me ask Revik what he thinks. Alright, I pinged Revik. He's my greatsword coach. Do you sell extracted traits or lithographs? Most of it is through extracted traits. I've probably made... Well, let me think about that. I've probably made like 10k from lithos, so it's probably been like 50-50. Lithos are going down quick, though. There's not a lot of lithos that are still selling good, except for boss gear. Maybe some of the new drops from... Let's see, did I get any purples? Gauntlets of the Infernal Heralds. I think a bunch of Infernal Herald pieces came out today. Okay, so... 1800 for the greaves, 1600 for the boots. Yeah, I don't really think anything is selling for more than 2k now, except for boss gear. I don't know. You guys getting any good money for your lithos? There's some weapons that are selling for more, but the margin on weapons is so bad after taxes because the rubrics cost a lot of money. You need twice as much ink. Never looked at blue pieces as a possibility to be better. Yeah. I mean, at least until T2 comes out, I think that there's some blue gear that's viable in a few different slots, actually. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. All right, boys. Well, today I need to make some gains because Ethereum's going to check my gear soon. So, man, these are so free. I don't know why so many builds recommend Hex Weavers. I guess for just the absolute most melee evasion possible. Because Hex Weavers comes with 210 plus trait. Resolute Crusader comes with 170, but it's both ranged and melee. The dex on Hex Weavers is nice too. Resolute also has a lot more defense. Has a shit ton more range defense. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Range is what kills me in these fights. It's really range more than anything else. Melee is like disrupts me the most, but range is what's actually killing me. And nothing's more disruptive than being dead. Who's gonna check your gear? I don't know. Some power tripping Ethereum officer. Might be me. I might have to check my own gear. There's so much to this game, I struggle to even get blue gear. There's a lot. When you're new, there's a lot. Hey, oh shit, Alex back. Everyone watch your words. Do you get a purple to 6% or 6.3? You would get it to 7.3 if you're going with that method, Barry. I don't know if it matters as much. In my video, I might have made it sound like a bigger deal than it was. For T2, it's a huge deal. You end up spending like 50% extra stones if you don't do that. For rare to purple, we need to recheck the math. It might not be that big of a gap. So I need data. I need people to upgrade purple shit and then tell me how much progress they got at each level so I can do the math on it. Alright, well I think it's time to chuck these Hex Weavers. I'm gonna feed them with some junk traits first. And then... what are we doing here? Are we re-rolling? Trying to decide. We don't really need Blessing, so actually maybe I don't need to junk trait these. Because it's not like slamming... these blue traits are already so cheap. Yeah, these are already so cheap that I won't even save money doing greens. The only one I might save money on is max health, but it would be RNG. So yeah, I don't even think we need Blessing because we're just gonna force all these. We're just gonna guarantee all these. If I can get some for 10. Nope. Stay on legs. Yeah, no, they don't go any cheaper than that. Okay. I don't think we use Blessing here. I don't think it's going to be efficient enough. It normally... the traits really have to be bare minimum like 60 plus each for Blessing to be something that we need to worry about here. So I heard you say check gear, and I'm stressing like who's gonna check mine. Oh yeah, if you're in Ethereum, you're gonna get checked sooner or later. As Greatsword SNS, what do you suggest using your Abyss currency on? Etched Alabaster. That's hard to answer because I don't know all the items that got moved around. Like, so I think Alabaster and Darkslayer daggers are both gonna drop from Silius, right? So you could just go grind Silius for a couple days and see what happens. And then I think it's gonna come down to the market more than anything else. Like, I don't even know if you need to target specific pieces for yourself with your Abyss currency. It might be better off to just target whatever's selling the most and then just use the Lucent to trade everything out, you know? Because I don't think the drops themselves are going to be that hard to get once Silius is out. But I also thought that about my gauntlets, and now they are boss only. So I don't know how much of the Silius loot got shuffled, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Am I missing an event right now? Yes, I am. Whoops. Avalos Guardian. Okay. Man, those got cheap fast. What do we think, boys? 3 or 4? I'm going team 4. It's 420 to 450. This guy looks like he's about to turn in. Oh no, it's gonna be 2. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't even think I can get to 2 fast enough. We're just gonna have to hope. Does anyone know how to get rid of this microphone thing? Is it just telling me that because I'm talking? Like, why does it keep popping up? It's so annoying. Did I hit a hotkey or something? Oh, 2 is way ahead, bro. There's no shot. I can't get there in 20 seconds. It's hopeless. We could do some mushroom gathering while we're here. Oh, cooking. That's what I was doing. I popped that cooking food and I only made like 2 things. Man, I get so sidetracked. Someone's got to keep me on track. Seriously though, I'm gonna go pick these mushrooms. Turn off the voice chat? How do I do that? I want it to be on though. I just don't want this ugly microphone on my head. Oh, okay. Alright. You can't have both? I've had it on all day and this microphone just showed up. I can too have both. Maybe I can just reset it. Oh my... Bro, that's brutal. Alright, well, I hope no one tries to talk to me. Why would they do that? Has EA servers unlocked Sanctum Desire, Saradoma, and Silius yet? Saradoma and Sanctum, yes. Silius, I think, is tomorrow. Oh, we have a war after this, I think. So we will. So let me see if we have any. No, we don't. Okay, strong cooldown. We'll do 1 phase of this orc mission, get some activity, and then we'll go to Shattered Temple. The Mystic Globes in the zone are a trap, by the way. Dude, they're so hard to do. The terrain here is wild. So this shows us the 9th milestone. On the milestone article they posted. Well, if you go... Hold on. So many mobs all of a sudden. If you go into the in-game milestone, it says 18 hours to the next objective. And the next objective is Silius 5 and 6. So this is already unlocked. So I assume it's 18 hours until this. I don't know. It's a little confusing. I definitely thought Saradoma was going to be tomorrow. Because I thought this was going to happen today. And it did. But this also happened. So I don't know why they both happened. But here we are. Cilia is the place to be out of the open world dungeons? I think so. Yeah, I think that'll probably settle in as the more popular choice in the long run. But people are still going to need purples from all the other dungeons, so Like, especially with how many people are on right now, I think all the dungeons are going to continue to be crowded. But Silius 5-6 opening up will definitely help a lot. The other thing is, people are going to run out of tokens now. So, like, nobody was running out of tokens grinding Ant Nest and Shadow Crypt, because the mobs just don't take that many. Even Shadow Crypt is only like 20 or 25 tokens per mob. Sanctum, Saradoma, Silius 5-6, those are all 50 tokens per mob. So people are going to run out now. I don't really think many people were running out before, except for like maybe Potion Shop. I think he's the only person on the server who ran out of tokens. But now everybody's going to be running out of tokens, which means all the dungeons should be less crowded. Hopefully. Maybe not right away, but over the next week. Is there a way to check drop tables on them without having it unlocked? I don't think so. I was using TL database, but I think some of the stuff is still incorrect because well, I don't know. Maybe not. I think you can use TL database. I think it's correct now. Yeah, like if I check Dark Slayers, it says it comes from Silius. I mean, oh wait, no, I'm not on TL database. I'm on Questlog. Yeah, Questlog seems up to date. Let me see if TL database is also. One of these websites was lying to me. I don't remember which one. No, now they're all up to date. I don't know if they're up to date as of today. I don't know how these websites work. But yeah, I think either Questlog or TL database can tell you. Alright, so for this mission, we just show up at the last second and pretend to help. As long as we get a minimal amount of credits, then we will get a special resistance medal. Although, there seems to be a cooldown on the special resistance medals. Because sometimes I won't get it if I've already done this a bunch. Does anyone know how that works? It's definitely not contribution.
In tier 3, so you have to get 700. I think it's 400 contribution in order to get the performance reward. And if you participate in
Well, I had 3 contribution and got 1 last time.
Well, it depends on the tier. So like the first.
It was tier 2.5, like it is now.
So this is tier. Oh, I don't know if this is tier 3 or tier 2. Yeah. But also, if you get performance reward in another event,
Where are you seeing that you need 400? What does that mean?
So you just click on the event in the map, and it tells you the map points you have to get a performance reward. Now, it's not very clear which one is performance, which one's high tier performance, which one is just like you get credit.
I think that's...
But that's performance award. And the other thing that I think is going on is you can only get 1 performance award per event series. So like right now there's 7 events going on or whatever. If you get a performance award in another event, you can't get a performance award in this event.
That might be what's happening. Let's see. So we'll find out in 40 seconds. Is there a way to check drop table? Oh, we just read that. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Does pressing these crystals do anything? My contribution's going up.
You get a crystal, and then and that gives you a buff that makes the purple stuff on the ground go away. Everything purple stuff goes away.
Oh, am I supposed to walk around? Oh, dude, I'm getting hella points. Okay.
Yep. And if all the purple goes away, then you clear the poison. If all the poison goes away in the entire
I don't think anyone knows how to do this. No? Okay, so I definitely got a performance reward, even though I've already gotten one. And it's separate from the reward that's listed on that map, so I don't think it's tied to that at all. Because this is the one on the map. 70 activity, 30 stellarite. This is what I see when I look at the map.
Alright, let me see. You got 70?
I got 30 stellarite, which is... Oh, I don't know why I got... It says 95 activity, but... Oh, okay, so we weren't tier 4, we were tier 3. Because I got 30 stellarite and 70 activity and 100k solent.
Yeah, so that you got the bottom tier performance award. So
Right.
if you get 30, then you basically get enough to qualify.
Last time I only got like 3 though, dude. Like literally 3. It wouldn't have... Even for tier 1, it wouldn't have been enough to qualify. Well, for tier 1 it would have, but not even for tier 2 it wouldn't have been enough.
I just had like 10 or something and didn't get anything.
Interesting. Maybe you do need 30.
It could have been that because you get 30 for like weird things in this event. Like
Yeah, you can get 30 for just walking around, apparently.
yeah. I literally come and just walk around on the purple stuff and AFK for the first half.
Yeah, that's really good. Requiem was bugs. If you get to the bonus stage and fail to kill the boss, you get nothing. Oh, maybe that's what was happening then. Okay, what did I unlock? Unlocked fish steak, hit chance, skill boost. It's not bad. Would I use this over heavy hit? I don't think I would. And then healthy milk. This is the one right here, boys. This is how you pump cooking XP. So let's see. Can I make more of the cooking XP bonus stuff? Pickled fruit candy. I'm bottlenecked on lemongrass. Ugh, gathering. Dude, I've done so much gathering. Why don't I have more of this? I really have 2? That's crazy. Okay, so we're about to make how much healthy milk? I'm gonna use all my routine on this. Okay, so I need 27 times 5 milk. Who's got that? Quick, go. Type it in chat. Alright, thank you. Perfect. I think that was right. Okay, cooking mastery bonus. Munch on that. I'm about to make so much healthy milk that I'll never use. Maybe we can sell some of this. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm off by 5. So what do I need? Like 25 more milk after this? Alright, let's see how much this... This jumps me to level 10. I think we skipped level 9. Oh, and I can turn the healthy milk and the cookie into a different thing that's more XP? Okay, yeah, sure, let's do that. Maybe I'll make more of these cookies. Level 11. What does this max out at currently? 20? Does anyone max? Yeah, I'll make these. This rolls up into the next recipe. Let's do it. I'm gonna run out of rye. I don't think we ever do mastery bonus. As much as I want more mastery, it's like we're gonna get it, you know? Like, it's only a matter of time. I think we always go for solents. What other new stuff did I unlock? Never, ever, ever gonna use that. Tank food. This is the good one. But it's going to require me to farm crabs. Evasion, CC resist? Nah. I might be able to get some XP off this though. Meat and eggs. I got a lot of basil. Okay, so we're making... Dude, why am I so hungry? We're making honey rye cookies. And then we are transforming those cookies into sponge cake. Holy shit. I need to order some food. Crabs drop during the rain, but they have a high drop rate. Okay, maybe I will farm those then. If they have a high drop rate, that's good to hear. We always need more of this stuff, so I'll crank out a couple more. My bottleneck here is meats. I need to go farm werewolves at night and get some meat. That animation just... I don't know what they were thinking. I wish there was like a first time crafting bonus, like an FF14. Okay. I think we can chill for a bit. I think I unlocked everything I really care about. PvP hit and crit. It's barely better than the free food. Yeah, I feel like I got everything I need. I don't even know if I want the hit food. I might go with the heavy attack food instead. Oh, the heavy attack food also has hit on it. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, that's got to be the one. Drops depending on time of day and weather. Some of them are. Yeah. I think if you... So let's see. If we go into this recipe and we look for the crabs, and then we click on this, and then we go how to acquire. I think... Is that the rain icon right there? Is that what that means? I don't think I ever put that together. It all has this icon. You click on the monster to see it? What is this little symbol here? Is that just decoration? Okay, here we go. That's much more obvious. So this little symbol right here. So it's just the crab meat. Everything else will drop normally. Alright. Let me see if I can sell any of this. This thing's not moving. We gotta drop the price again. End up taking a loss. Not really a loss, but kind of a waste of ink. How much are these guys selling for? 18 a pop? Yeah, I'll take that. People are selling this for 3? That's crazy. Have some dignity. Yeah, nobody wants the healthy milk. Everyone's trying to get rid of that. Nobody's going to want this either. Those are the XP spam recipes. Get a little bit of cash off that. How much is this going for? Also 18. Did we just sell all these? I really don't know. what's going to happen to the price of these. You guys think these go up or down? I'm gonna hold on to those. I'm gonna need to make a litho with those pretty soon enough. I'm gonna hold on to them. Hey, the shop is back. I was thinking of spending some more nade coins. I have quite a bit. Amatoy Summon Stone. What type is he? Landlin Thwump. Can I tell which like category he's in? Ruins. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Hit 14 in cooking, ran out of resources to cook more. Are more people going to farm the new Abyss? Shouldn't it go down then? The Emirates? Probably. Oh, I can send... No, I can still only send 4. That was a shadow. Okay, so Ruins would be... I don't think any of these are Ruins. I don't think we've unlocked any Ruins yet. What the hell is Ruins? Oh, way up here. Okay. Level 16, level 18 zones are Ruins. I have 4 Ruins guys already. Yo. Oh, never mind. I thought that was meat. I was about to freak out. What is this used in? It won't show me the usage. Is there something we can cook with that? Mana blood? Yo.
Tokens for floors 5 and 6.
Oh, I have a grip of Ruins, guys. Never mind. That's like my whole crew. Okay, so I definitely don't need another one of those. We would get a little bit more of this. So I'd get 1% token efficiency. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get that either way. Like, this doesn't go very far. This only goes down to 25. We're already at 18. There's still, like, yeah. 2 that I can get from globes. 2 that I can get from herb gathering. Bunch from bosses. A bunch from dimensionals. More bosses. Festival of Fire. That should be coming out pretty soon.
I mean, if you get a chest, do it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting these pretty soon. Okay, so we don't buy the Amatoy. We do not buy the Amatoy, which means I need to spend these coins. I got too many coins. Probably skill books.
Or streaming, so I can't say why.
What?
Need a couple minutes of Saradoma. Before I get kicked.
Oh yeah? Before you get kicked from the guild, is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. They have clips.
I definitely want some.
Current state of affairs.
I definitely want some fishing bait. Wait, 20 for... Wait. Is it 2050? Is this 1,000? Am I buying 1,000 bait? I feel like I just bought 1,000 bait.
Here? Right here. I'm here.
Okay, we can chill on the bait. Let's buy something else. Trade stones. Are they seriously going to make me buy these 20 at a time? Completely out of control right now. Titles? No. Growth stones, no. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need. All right. Cool. Oh, I need to actually send these.
No.
Unlock all the Pokemons from the Codex? Yes, I'm pretty sure my Codex is as done as it can be.
Wrong build.
Except for the new zones that just opened up.
No way I have to swim back.
What are we doing at Saradama? Chests?
Going to Mars.
I need to do some serious inventory management after this war.
Honestly, good.
You got what you needed?
I mean, enough.
What were you trying to get?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I think he's just trying to
Not-
get his tokens down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Flips
Yeah,
at 20k.
word. No, I need to do dimensionals. I'm gonna max out after reset tonight. Okay, we got 20 minutes to war. Let me see if I can do some stuff now. Where do we get all the ornate coins from? The little pages around the world. And also they mail them to you. And they send them out as maintenance compensation. Twitch drops. You can get them from Twitch drops. Tune into your favorite streamer. Or me. Is it possible to get more than 40 to 44 stat points in a specific stats?
So,
It's possible with gear, yeah. You can go all the way to 70. If you have a shitload of that stat on your gear.
coming back? Ah.
Level 15 capped to 44 strength. Yeah, you want to find pieces that have more strength, if that's your goal. Hello, hello, have a good game. I subscribe you. Thanks, Ed. Welcome, dude. Do you know how rain spawn works in this game? Apparently, Max Roll has like a weather thing,
So is there any difference?
which is crazy. But let's see.
Fresh water versus ocean water?
Do you guys know where the rain app is for this game?
It's literally on the main page. You just scroll down a little bit. It's on the right hand side.
Oh, well, that's what I get for searching for a specific thing.
I mean, it's on. I think it's just literally on every web page you go to on Max Roll. You just scroll down enough.
Am I blind?
Or
Wait, where do I go? I don't see it on the main page.
It's on the right hand side. Babe.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't-
I tried to 1v5 this group and I was running away and one of them chased after me and I clapped this shit and I kept trying to run away but I had no mana to fight.
5:15, 6:15, 7:15, 9:45, 10:15, 10:45.
Bro, I need T2 Greatsword, bro. Like, Gaia
Bro.
Crash, please, man.
Yeah, but your volume
I was
is
literally...
all over the place.
it's so crazy, isn't it?
Hello? Right. 'cause I'm-
I turn you up because I can't hear you, and then you come in and you're like so loud.
I'm talking louder. So you guys are
All right, I'm just letting you know it's wild, dude.
You need to glue your mic to your face so we don't see any difference.
Well, the issue is my mic arm broke, so I'm using a Blue Yeti with no arm. So
Oh
sometimes
yeah,
it's
that'll
far,
do it.
Sometimes it's close. It's
That
like
will do it.
annoying. It's annoying to play close because I have to like wrap my arms around.
Maybe we just like
Oh, look at all this shit.
pop out this. Dude, that's what they need. I should suggest that. They need a little browser pop out thingy.
Haven't been able to get any more in yet.
But yeah, if you go to max roll, I'm looking at it right now. You can see the weather.
Killed one, but
It's gonna rain in 3
I
seconds.
think I killed two.
Behold.
I killed him. Like, you didn't even try to CC me or nothing. We just stood there charged.
Is it raining? My screen looks wet. Yo, it's raining. How do they know?
To gearless like that, I'm tanking.
They have a meteorologist on max roll.
Only, I mean, I think after a roll dodge, I'm over. I'm up 13.
Show me your points, stats, strength, dex. I'm 30 strength, 30 dex, 30 perception at the moment, but that's a total arbitrary number. It just depends on where your gear's at. Actual rain wizard? Dude, I'm gonna stop telling people how I did that, and I'm just gonna start predicting the weather, and they're gonna think I'm so smart.
Endurance? Or
No,
invasion?
evasion.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like,
Did I-
that
did I
must
say
be
endurance?
Like, oh, I don't know. I heard endurance.
Who are we fighting today?
I probably heard it. Okay. That makes me feel way better. I was feeling real bad right there.
Bro, is anyone getting that helm? It's been sitting there.
They're going to do. I'm sure they're going to do war. Then they're going to do bosses. Then they're going to do guild bosses.
Shadow
guild
Monarchs.
boss, and then we're going to give loot.
That is a
I guess.
edgy guild name.
No, come on.
Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do, Marlon, because I have the general boots and
Dude, yeah, I'm in the same situation. I think you have to do the boots. I think that's the only way.
I mean,
Like,
you get the
until we
chest.
get the... Yeah, but resistance chest is so good.
It is, but Evan boots are pretty fucking good too for melee evasion at least.
Yeah, no, the Evan boots are definitely better. I don't know. I think there's a bigger gap between resistance chest than there is between Evan boots and general boots.
I don't know if they're that much better. I think it's just like you almost get 200 evasion, which is real nice, but like I'm 1600 evasion right now. It's still really good. I'm not running an evasion cloak. I mean, I have green accessories, so evasion will probably drop.
Have you looked at Resolute Crusader Greaves?
That's what I'm using.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like people are sleeping on these. I don't know why I didn't see it in any guides.
Yeah, I mean, what's the other one? I don't know what one Revit means. I can't remember.
He runs Hexweaver, which is what I've got on, but they're... I mean, they have a little bit more melee, but Resolute has way more range.
No. Pretty close.
Oh, for gloves? He runs Field General in every build.
Oh, is that not? Wait. Oh, then you said.
His blue gloves are the cloth ones, the Invoker gloves.
That's not what's on his build.
Let's move over to Discord.
Let me check. He has Field General or Resistance for purple, and then he has Resistance or... Oh, did he change it?
For hit.
Oh, he must have changed it. Yeah, he's using Resistance gloves now. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't go for those. Yeah, I was thinking about not doing those anyways, because they're cloth.
I mean, I do run into issues with people. Like, in arenas, I probably would need to have a similar build.
Hit and collision chance. I don't know. Let me consult my spreadsheet on gloves.
Well, the collision is shit, but the hit is like... I miss on people who build melee evasion properly.
I've got Gloomguard and Resolute Crusader gauntlets beating resistance.
Yeah, my hit's only... Without food, it's only 977 right now. It's pretty low.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm using Morokai's, so my hit's pretty solid.
Yeah, blue fucking daggers. It's still that low. and I have Deadeye's cloak, and my hit is bad.
I'm probably gonna use Warlords. All right, we should go over to the. Juno study holders. Where's my comms announcements? Jade Boonstone, Gold Boonstone, Sap Boonstone. Oh my god, where's team? Okay, I guess, there we go.
Because it's easier for me.
We got a lot of tanks.
Yeah, a lot of tanks, not a lot of healers.
Charge Lucent for the weather.
A lot of damage either.
I was thinking about using Gloomguard gauntlets. Man, Resolute Crusader. I have both of these with melee evasion already. I'm gonna lose a lot of hit swapping over though. Maybe I do need the resistance gauntlets because I have 100 hit on my gloves right now, on my green gloves. Don't tell Alec I'm still using green gloves.
How's everybody's doing?
How much hit will I pick up from like 600 health?
What's everybody wearing?
Khakis. A nice red lacy top.
Not enough. Only like 12.
Okay, I don't think this is what you said, but I heard Fenty like fentanyl.
I heard Venti like the designer brand.
Yeah, it's a designer brand. Very good. Plus 10 points for you.
10 points to Gryffindor.
I still heard Fenty.
All right.
These comms
So
are
we only
killing me.
have, 46 people,
46.
which I think is still kind of more than what most guilds bring to this.
Yeah, it's fine.
But nevertheless,
I need blue books.
I inspected their guild, and they have a shit ton of bows, but like not where you would expect. They have like greatsword bows, they have bow crossbows.
Greatsword bow is
They got a
so
bunch of, like,
based.
hidden jutsu.
I love this guild.
So either this is going to be the most unconventional war that we've ever done in our entire lives, or I don't know, it's just going to be interesting. We also have a wand crossbow. Yeah, there's a greatsword bow. They have a forbidden build enjoyer. They have a greatsword wand.
Paladin, let's go.
Great sword wand is
Very simple,
intense.
Usually I like starting on 7 and pushing down so we have high ground. But I don't know how many numbers they're going to have, if any. So I just kind of want to just start on 11, which is like on the stone, and just crawl out.
Man, that was expensive. Did we get a big jump for the last level here? Damn, we do. I don't know if it matters though. Deathblow already one-shots everybody.
Just double fisting, dude. I'm like, yeah, this guy is gonna crank.
Is that a monk?
Oh, they got a staff greatsword. Nice.
Yeah, look at this guy.
I should probably max this one out first. I did that in the wrong order.
But he's praying. Everyone pray with him. Everyone
Alright, let me see if I can craft some skill books.
Is his name Minho or Minho?
Wait, what is the kneel?
Pray. For me, anyway.
Alright, everyone pray with him. Pray with him. I didn't say sit on your throne.
Do I use heavy attack for this, or do I just use... I'm just gonna use roasted honey apples.
You know what's really cool about playing SNS Dagger? I'm always guaranteed rank 1 get it with me because no one else plays it.
Are you rank 1 right now?
Yeah, I'm rank 1. I'm in rank 1 every single week for Get Infinity.
That's awesome.
The first week was rank 1.
Actually, we need those. Do I want to smash all my parchments? Not quite all of it. Let's save some. That's 1.5 million Solent, bro? Whoa. Okay.
Bow ones in there.
Those Omni books are expensive.
They really like the bow.
I don't think I'm gonna.
I mean,
feed this
I'm not gonna
all
lie.
of them.
Just hunting bugs over the last couple days, I really like bows. Nah, I don't want to press anything that isn't the E key on my keyboard.
No, so if you press one key, it automatically presses the E for you when you press an action.
Yeah.
What else we need to level up? Stealth.
Walnuts? The crossbow wand. There you go.
Why is that the furry bow? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, my shadow step is really low. That's a big mistake. I thought that was a purple one. Yikes. Yeah, we need to get that to epic. Oh, that's huge, actually. That needs to be my top priority. Oh, book?
There, you
Still needs a spot too.
There you go. You guys make a group.
The AoE plus barrier is OP.
Alright. We have a war, boys.
Get Eiffel Tower.
We have a war.
Dude, I'm literally getting Eiffel Towered by my own guild. What the hell is going on, dude? Holy. Okay, dude.
Don't deny it.
I'm gonna message this guy. I'm gonna ask him, how many do you have on and because if we have like a lot more than them, we'll just take the stone and then we'll just like fight them even numbers so they can practice. Yeah,
I like that. I like that a lot.
I think they should 1v1 it. You know, like before.
I'm glad he's doing that.
One guy from,
Isn't Heroic Armor of the Resistance one of the rewards from the Adventure Codex chapter? It is, yeah. You can get it from the main quest, actually. I don't even think it's Codex. I think you get it when you beat Chapter 10 in the main story. Love this game so far, but the crashing is out of hand. Son's Xbox crashes, PC tons. I don't get it. I haven't had any crashes. Maybe verify your files on Steam. I don't even know how to troubleshoot Xbox.
it's on the way.
This game is super RAM hungry. So if you don't have a lot of RAM, my guess is that's why you're crashing. It might be a hardware thing.
Who's ready to pop their pussies for EPH?
Pop your pussies!
Pop your pussies!
I want everyone to press the G menu, open the guild page.
Xbox doesn't crash.
Is everyone here?
You recommend using action mode or classic mode for PvP. You can swap back and forth. It kind of just depends on how you play. Like,
Yeah, that's the right there.
for me, since I'm assassinating, a lot of times I'm using astral vision to target. So I have to pop into classic mode to select people.
No.
But I think there's ways to hotkey it too.
Give me your wood.
I don't really think there's a way I can recommend that. I think it just depends on your preferences.
And press the red thumb donate button.
32 gigs of RAM.
I'm glad you approve of our wood.
Oh my god, these guys are so fucking loud.
Wood. Grunton needs your wood so bad.
If we get wood to like 3k, we're gonna do mana steel to 3k. We're just gonna juggle those two, okay? And then soul we're gonna get from doing contracts and shit. So we should never ever need soul and donations.
Who's gonna farm the wood?
You don't have to farm your wood. You open one of your selectors, you open like 5 or 10 blue ones, you dissolve them into green ones, you dissolve those into white ones, and then you donate them.
And then you
People still donating Solent.
Is that in the Maxwell
please
guide?
don't ever donate Solent because it is in the Maxwell guide. Maxwell.gg/donate Thank you very much.
Also, please guys, make sure that you have pings turned on for Onyx Announcements channel. I try not to ping you guys too
think
much in there,
numpad
but
number
I do, it's
selects
usually important,
targets from
so,
vision. I think that might
if
be
you
right.
guys aren't looking at them, you need to.
Honestly, why did you link the Discord in the Onyx announcement?
Oh, what? Oh shit! I meant to link the channel. Hold on.
Maybe that's why it's turned off.
Okay, well, the fight's about to start.
It's always important.
Good luck to Shadow Monarchs.
There you
I
go.
don't think we have a lot of people here, so I think we just win, right? GG's. Unless they all
They
come out
don't or
of
we
nowhere.
don't.
They don't. They have like, I shit you not, 6 people, 5 people.
Yeah, I don't think they're really... This guy's got 7k health.
Half of their healers are offline, and tanks, all of their tanks except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are offline.
Okay, so this
I couldn't find 20 people online.
isn't really gonna be a war. It's gonna be.
His name is Chinese Spy, so.
It's gonna be a pressing of the F key on the objective.
I'm trying to ERB.
Let me ask.
Shadow Monarchs no showed us. Are you on this silver? Or are you on this server, silver?
Hello.
All right. That guy's dead. Is anyone else alive? Yeah, I think they're okay.
What do you want a party invite for? PvE?
Good war. Yeah. Good war.
All right. See you guys in Saradoma.
It's night.
We get the boost, right? We get the 50 scope damage boost already?
No, we get it when the war's over.
Wait, is there no one here?
There's literally no one here.
We just killed the 4 people that were here.
Yeah,
Okay, big. We're looking strong.
Even Tochi just said GG. Wait, who's gold fighting?
Skill damage boost 50, bro.
Gold was supposed to be fighting.
That's such a good boon.
Wait, no way.
Why are they GGing already? Are they done?
Wait, don't kill him. Probably no one showed up.
Don't kill him!
Don't kill him, he's a pet!
Kill him!
Don't kill him!
Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
Oh, wait.
Leave him alive. Angel is our pet now.
Can we squat on him?
We got
Dude.
a new
Well, no,
pet.
don't
No,
do it.
we got your monkeys.
Alright, Static, that's your first warning.
God damn it, Static.
Slept him. How am I slept? How am I?
Anyone else? Yes. Who are you playing with?
I don't know how my sleep actually killed him.
Oh, you have to kill him.
No show for 15 minutes and one push and left.
Him. Yeah,
Oh, that's smart actually. Showing up 15 minutes in.
Treat him like good old Jack and just
Let the other guild get bored and leave.
kill him.
I'm about to leave.
I'll take the warning though. Give me a strike. That's okay.
One strike.
Wait, don't kill
Okay.
these people.
I got him. It's frozen.
That's fine. Take the DKP from me. Just
Do we have to stay here to get credit?
You don't want.
What do you
You know
mean
what,
he's
yeah.
froze? You're running freeze?
Yeah.
To make
so I can
a-
control these people.
To make a circle in the middle and do Fight Club with them.
I don't know if we get like activity for this.
So I control these people.
Yeah, who said they're running freeze, by the way?
You just
did it
changed
on
his skills
purpose,
probably, right?
So I can do it.
Surely you just changed your
Surely you
skills.
just surely you just did
Oh, you're running with Noel?
You're not
Surely
griefing
you're not
the
the
whole
one that's been
guild.
griefing us.
Have you guys gotten any good fights?
Every time we begged people to stop freezing us.
Should have fought rent free. Probably the only comp. Let's see.
Maybe we need to do the same here.
We need internal affairs.
Gold is fighting isolated.
I will not be HR.
There's
Rent
no one
free
to
is
be
fighting
HR and IA. Someone else.
no
All I know
one.
is a healer got that kill, so I don't know what you guys are doing, but
Yeah, I guess we could have fought him. It's the same boon.
If you're the guy freezing, you need to volunteer right now to be the investigator. Alright.
Do we have to stay here for all 17 minutes?
Are none of these guys fighting each other? No one's fighting Excelsior?
Probably 1v4 them, so you guys can go.
Let's all pour it out. Everybody poured out.
I want to fight Excelsior. Don't they have like 9 guilds?
Go back to the mana waste waypoint and see if they can.
Should save time for later. You could do guild loot right now.
Yeah, let's do guild loot. That's actually good.
That's a terrible name.
Fucking calm. Good fucking calm.
What did he say?
Alright,
Can
we're
you
doing the
shut
helm
your
lab.
damn mouth?
Alright, everyone come to the Moonstone. We're doing guild loot at the Moonstone during war.
Yes, chef.
Everyone's got to be in a morph.
Everyone
Does anyone
come.
have a bracelet of purple quality with open skill damage resistance traits available?
Yes. Yes.
yes.
Yes. Chef.
Lincoln in guild chat.
Yes.
I need to go get a
If it's not
bracelet.
purple, I'm fucking slapping you all in the face with love.
Wait, you said bracelet, right?
Good, good, yep, good, good.
I can go buy one real quick and see if it gets
No,
perp.
Ouija board. It will be.
But I'm gonna put one into it.
Yeah, but do you have one to put into it right now?
Yeah, if I buy it.
Okay, well then you should have bought it.
I'm buying it right now.
Yeah, that guy just got 1v1 by their guild leader. Laugh at Chien. Laugh at
Link me an unleveled bracelet.
Open world and rent free is the only one kind of on our level.
Okay, dude.
That's
Then you guys came, the other groups hide. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, man.
Traded right now, fully capped out. So I have that in my bank, and I'm waiting till I get some traits for it.
All of you who linked me bracelets.
Is Greatsword and Bow viable at all?
So you can't get a one on me.
I will say yes. The other sweaties will say no.
70, 91 Zio.
I think it's a sleeper build.
98 Ouija. 92 Dawn.
Oh shit.
Is it just one or two?
What is this for?
No, we have one bracelet.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, two. Well, we actually have two bracelets.
Yeah, we have two bracelets. Both.
Wow, he really did just go buy that.
And
bracelet
92
out.
Ouija and Dawn.
All right,
I rolled
Dawn and Ouija, you link your bracelets.
I just popped transcending.
Yeah, Joe did. We stopped bring guild. It just changes the direction of the wind.
Can you pay?
Alright, Ouija, and you can give whichever one to whichever one, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Silence resistance.
Anyone with purple quality boots.
That's not right. He didn't follow instructions.
Link in the now.
Who's
Can you stop doing that, please?
Who's doing that?
Actually, my daughter.
Smart.
Well.
How do you feel now, Quantity?
Kind of bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so far, Mook's the only one who's played proper boots.
I think mine. Mook stole them.
Alright, anyone else have
Mad at people having kids.
Oh.
These guys just have maxed out Ebon Roars. Is Ebon Roar just free?
This is for the boots.
I think it is. We looked at it earlier.
Congratulations, you get free boots.
No, make a roll for it. Come on.
Alright, Mook, roll for it. If you roll over 50, you don't get them.
Imagine.
How are you doing? What do you think about Greatsword Crossbow, PvE, PvP? It's a fun build. It's definitely not meta.
Oh, big
But I think it can be fun to play. You can get the job done with that build.
Good looks. No, you're happy. That's the one time you want to roll low.
Hey, listen. He's literally slow. He's literally slow.
Oh, I'm not even gonna run health on boots.
Crossbow.
This
So-
crossbow?
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the sale because I've had this up for like a bajillion days. No one's bought it.
I vote you use
Didn't
it
we
with
get that
SNS.
yesterday?
No.
No. I vote Grinton uses it, but he has to use it with the SNS.
No, I already have a crossbow that's better for this. Don't worry.
Wow, no one wants this? Hit chance?
If you have a purple weapon with hit that is not fully leveled, blink it now.
They're kind of incentivizing us to not trade our weapons with this loot system.
I'm trying.
Faster.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm too dumb.
You're changing max mana for hit, I guess?
You said fully leveled, right?
Not
No, I
fully
said-
leveled.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I saw the hit there. It's underneath. I'm stupid. I'm blind. Okay, carry on. Okay, you got that. Beyblade link something with no.
I'm not putting it on my Morokkais.
I'm trying to link, but it won't let me.
I don't like when I'm gonna ask for to a new weapon.
Or just click on the item.
Yeah, I don't really understand the logic behind distributing loot like this.
Alright.
It incentivizes a lot of bad behavior.
I'm also changing hit.
I'm definitely gonna game this system.
No.
You also get the boost right when you capture the stone. So yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty progress in Lair, did not.
Mook's hit.
Alright, I'm changing to hit.
Is it close to Greatsword Bow? Looks like I like mediocre builds. Yeah, they're both considered mediocre. I don't think they're as bad as people make them out to be, though.
Everyone who linked a weapon that has open hit, roll for it now.
Greatsword Bow has the potential to actually be like really tanky
Fuck.
in a way that I think people underestimate.
I need that.
This game have issues about kicking member out of party, co-op, or guilds.
I need that. That's my
4 times I get kicked to the boss for no reason, and I get expelled from guild for no reason.
Is that everyone?
Well, the guild one
2 seconds?
seems avoidable.
Alright, there you go. Enjoy your 20 hit.
Getting kicked from a dungeon 4 times in the last boss.
Fuck you, DJ.
Are you sure there's nothing you're doing to warrant that? 4 times is a lot. Like, out of how many runs?
Dude who got the wand, did you want to do the payout thing?
He didn't sell it yet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Yo, Gaudi and Dawn, are you guys here? Yes. Okay. You both have precious polish crystals. I need one of you to not want them. So I need to sell it to a guild guy. Spread this. So can either of you not want your precious polish? That's fine. You can have it. Is that Gaudi? Well, I'm not
Gaudi.
taking it.
Thank you, God.
The walk is taking it. You think walk?
I am taking it.
I mean, not.
Thank you, God.
Walk saying can't. Yeah, whatever. All right, Dawn, you can have the Polish crystal.
Dawn gets Polish crystal.
All right, what if I gave Dawn
So
to
they're
Gaudi?
selling a Polish crystal to somebody to distribute the lucent throughout the guild?
So give Dawn's.
We
to
should sell it to
Gotti,
pay to
and
win
then
for like
Gotti's goes to Walk.
$1 million.
Y'all are gonna get so confused if y'all don't just stop
I'm
talking.
so confused.
Just give everyone in the guild like a 60K payout.
Dawn's
said he doesn't
goes-
qualify.
I'm making a choice.
Dawn's
Luke
goes to
said he
Gotti.
doesn't-
Oh, you don't. Oh, hold on. Pause.
No.
I'm
You
pausing.
don't qualify
goes to
for the
Dawn.
Gotti one. Okay. So give the Gotti one to Dawn.
Gotti one to Dawn. copy
10 minutes
that.
left in the war.
So I can sell it to Luke when he sells it to Dawn.
Okay, Gotti one goes to Dawn.
And have you talked to the Council of Loot for the helmet?
I have not. I haven't had time today.
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on.
What do we pay you for?
What's my combat power? 2K.
Job, bro.
so
Fuck.
do I.
So
Wait,
what?
Sheehan died to the guild leader of the other guild.
What?
Oh.
Sheehan.
Sheehan, you have to come here. Come to pin 4.
That's a G kick.
Come on, Ethereum, where are you? I want to fight.
Sheehan.
What guild is this guy in? Elite?
Sapphire.
Write that down.
You're going to the Guangdong Tigers.
Let me check if gold actually.
There needs to be a pity system for this.
He's devastated.
I mean, I think if the other guild literally no shows, I don't know.
Wait, who's
Like,
a big group? Where? Hello?
what can they do?
All right, I'm here. I hear
Check
you.
how many people are in the region or something?
Everyone.
I play from early access?
The Boomstone.
Yeah.
On a lane. Either
You
side of the
making this
Boomstone.
dude do walk of shame?
I am, yes.
Oh.
I want a clear lane.
Well, hang on. Let me.
Oh, you mean like
let
this?
my daughter play that. So she's
Okay.
the one that died.
What?
Hey, get over here.
Blame your
Everyone get in
daughter
line.
for that.
Everyone get in line.
I love how he's making his daughter
No
look
kills?
To the Boomstone.
Yeah.
Walk to the Boomstone, and everyone has to say shame.
Do you think this is that big of a problem? I'm curious how many servers have people no showing Boonstones. Is this happening on your guys' servers too?
All right. Jihan, whenever you're ready. And when he starts moving, you shame him.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
In general chat.
something else.
Not
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah, non-voice, please.
Guild bosses, we shall do. Isn't reset tomorrow? Should we wait one more day?
All right.
That way people can get in.
People
All right.
in?
You are forgiven for your sins. Don't let it happen again.
What is going on? What did I miss?
We're shaming Sheehan.
Do you have selective hearing? Come on, did
You
you
were here the whole time, actually.
Selective hearing, as if these comms are not impossible to listen to. Why there's so many Boonstones at once seems hard to get consistent fights.
The chair, it's a throne.
I think once the game's been out for more than a couple weeks, that'll change. But I don't know. Some servers might just be kind of dead when it comes to Boonstones.
I got the 70.
I think newer guilds probably just find it intimidating and don't even try.
This game is trash. I hate it here.
How can you only have the $70 one? I thought Ethereum had a 5,000.
But I mean, as soon as Ethereum shows up to a server, everybody leaves. So I don't know if the other servers have this problem.
I don't know. You were just flexing that you had.
God, they're so loud.
And you flex in guild chat that you're rich.
Yeah.
What? No,
Don't you play against a
I'm
different
just
server
so
after?
poor that I need other people's wood. Come on.
I don't know how that works. The inter-server stuff
At bare minimum.
in the future. Yeah, I remember that being a thing on KR. We had to fight a guild on another server in KR, but I don't remember
Onyx
why.
Pizza Party. No, Gren said he was funding that, right?
OnlyFans
No, I
slash
can't fund
Onyx.
pizza parties against my religion.
Not mad I got kicked from co-op dungeons to be, but guilds. Well, what do you think should be the?
Someone read that
Do you think they should make it so you can't kick people from your guild? I mean, the guild has to have control over who they kick and who they don't kick. I think you just got to join a better guild, man.
He said earlier, Shadow Monarchs, PvP 7 p.m., Guild Boss 7 p.m. Friday.
Pay's getting himself some Phantom
Don't
Wolf.
have to worry, even if it's Ethereum.
Wait, is Sapphire and Excelsior having a good fight?
I guess like 50 people have showed up. From
Game does an awful
Excelsior.
job explaining things. Yeah. It's good for YouTubers, though.
No way. What's going on?
Wait, where the fuck is that?
I think Aqua's streaming it.
Why are you screaming?
Is that what Aqua's watching?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm
It's
watching
not
it.
working for
Can
me.
we all just go in game?
Are we done with
Yeah,
loot?
Aqua's streaming
I want to
it too.
leave.
Can you just go there in person?
No.
Yeah, you could, but that's not.
we're RPing
This
right
is a
now.
group. This is a group effort.
Someone getting loot canceled to helm, I guess.
This is
Your Discord
Onyx.
is dog.
Yeah, just tell me the
Okay.
stuff. I'll go stream it.
No. It's
Monolith
because he's
Wasteland.
streaming in 1440p, right? So
That
take the
stream's
stream
just crashed.
quality.
You can't join guild for 24 hours. So you're saying if you get kicked from a guild, you should be able to join another guild?
Hurry
Yeah, maybe.
This is guild bonding time, guys.
I know. I'm sorry. We just have to do.
I don't know. I think they probably want to prevent certain like guild hopping shenanigans from happening. I'm trying to think if there's a way to abuse that right now.
You went to the wrong waypoint. You little shit.
This
Probably
show
not
is
really,
fast to fight on, though.
because all the boonstones happen
Is the-
like 2 days apart,
Is the
right?
stone inside that room?
Yeah, they have to go in here. Look.
Oh hell no! That shit is
That sounds
ass.
fire, honestly.
The tiny little choke.
Yeah, bro. Do you not know how many sleep bombers we got?
There's like no,
Hard to check because the daily calendar doesn't work.
I'm here. Keep on good POV.
Wait, Aqua's
Oh, here we go.
It looks good.
No, it still kind of doesn't work.
I got bird's eye.
You got bird's eye. You know what? I'll just watch both at the same time so you guys don't feel left out.
The guild war was extremely disappointing.
And you have 2 monitors? Damn, you're rich.
Does your server have a lot of boonstones where no one's showing up to fight? I mean, there's so many of
Wait, get
these.
us an inside POV and an outside POV.
In and out.
Yeah. Pull up both streams at the same time.
You can't see their health bars. Let's go, team.
Quanti, what is guild bosses, by the way?
So Jade and Sapphire both have fights.
Do you think we can wait? Because resets on Wednesday, right?
After this, I'm gonna go check the portal.
Looks like Gold got Moonlight for free.
Tell me what level the next boss is on.
Critical hit chance.
I'll check.
Wonder why they went for that one.
Only get to level 12, maybe 13 if we really grind.
Someone else check just in case we get our loot council while I'm gone.
You can just
Defense plus 30. We must have gone here just to mess with Excelsior.
Cherno at oh, maybe it's worth waiting then.
with one.
Can we go watch? What happens if we just go there?
Still wait, no matter what.
Yeah, we should definitely wait.
Yeah, I wanna try and get more.
Watch
people.
Discord PvP fight?
Okay, for
Get more people in, and then we could also we're gonna have another refresh of the middle and right contract, so that's gonna be another 120,000 experience, which will put us into level 12.
Okay, perfect.
And we're gonna have our bug crew on farm tonight, right?
Okay.
Yeah!
On farm.
Can I get a yes chef for our bug farmers?
Yes,
Oh,
chef.
that's an interesting one. So they have to like guard the building, the boonstones inside.
Shame we can't see the kill feed.
We don't need to see the kill feed. It's only green, baby. Saphirium number 1.
Kind of laggy.
I just realized the last piece I need is on the guild.
Discord streaming.
Do we have still someone at the stone in case they just try to like cleanse it?
Yeah, we're all still here. We're all still here.
Knowing albino, like we'd all leave and be like, God, this is mine now.
Well, I'm assuming that the people that want this helmet are staying.
I don't know. Looks like a cakewalk.
Yeah. You would assume so.
I'm just here because I don't really feel like going and doing anything else right now.
I'm just here so I don't get fired.
I don't even think they really need to be pushing out.
Uh.
I think they're just toying with them.
I think they got like 40, 50.
Any Saphirium enjoyers?
Hold on. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I can't
Saphirium has 55 in guild.
We get dodge?
So
Yeah.
I'm
You
assuming
guys didn't get a fight, Alter?
even numbers.
I need to know the numbers.
It sounds like Sapphire's the only one that got a fight.
Start calling this. Come on, start calling this, Grenton. Come on.
Art, yo. Oh, maybe not Art. He's shot calling, isn't he?
Yeah,
Clara.
don't-
Clara will answer.
All right,
How
I'm.
many people do you have online? Answer now, or I will perish.
Oh wait, they're trying to capture it.
Wait, we can just look at their fucking channel, dum dum.
Wait,
They have 40. They have 46 in comms.
Bro, start showcasting.
They have 46 in comms? Let's go fight those guys.
Oh no,
They got a ninja cat.
It's a cat back. It's a cat back.
Insta cat back.
Come on, start shoutcasting, Grenton.
No, I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid.
All right, we're done. I'm leaving. But like Baby Ethereum don't even have complete numbers. Yeah, none of the guilds have complete numbers right now, but it's still, you know, it's still Ethereum. It's funny because like Jade doesn't even have that many people who played in KR, right? Run Vigor passive, it's mandatory because you'll have endless HP mana. On Greatsword Crossbow, yeah, Crossbow's very mana hungry. All right, I'm gonna see if we actually get activity for sitting here the whole time. Next time we get dodged, I'm just gonna leave. But if we actually get something for standing here, let's see what happens. "10 seconds left. What's gonna happen?" Excelsior or 1 Karma. I'm not sure why it told us that. That's where we need to go next, dude. Okay, well, I feel like that was pointless. Alright, bosses in 40 minutes. Let's go be productive. I need to make some gains today. Comms are good in small groups or in fights. Hard to enjoy giant open VCs. Yeah, when there's 40 people in a voice channel and all of them are hopped up on Adderall, that's too much for me. It ain't my vibe. Ooh, somebody made it rain? Do we go back to Sanctum? So we're upgrading to these pants today. Gloves, I need to decide. I need to maintain a good amount of hit. I'm going to get perception from the Field General Helm. So I'm going to kind of break even there. Boots. I need to decide on boots. I might go Glade Stalkers. We can maintain some hit from Glade Stalkers. So Revik's got Gauntlets of the Resistance, which are 85 hits. And then he's got Sabatons of the Resistance, which don't have any hit. They just have a lot of melee evasion. Glade Stalkers. I wish you could see the max level of this stuff in game. Glade Stalkers at max would be 95 hits. So that's a little bit better than the gloves. I think we can run melee evasion on these, but not range. Let me check. Nope, wrong button. Oh, no, we can run range, but not melee. Okay, so we're giving up a lot of melee evasion. Might not be worth. I don't know, I'm tempted to just do these move speed health shoes. I probably shouldn't worry about blue at all. I think we just need to go get the field generals. And then I'll just level up a blue for the sake of getting some blessing. And then we'll feed that blessing into the field generals. I think that's going to be the way. Okay, so that's what we'll do for boots. We know what we're doing for pants. Gloves, I need to decide on. Let's see. Field generals just have strength and move speed, so we're not going to have any hits on the boots. That means I might have no choice but to run hit on gloves. I'm just comparing. Maybe I'll go straight to purple gloves. These are going to be real cheap to trade. They don't have health, though. That's brutal. Okay, so our options for gloves, we have these, which have 95 hit. Or we have... There's some leather with 105. Here, let me pull this up. Can wait for Ethereum to zerg the bosses and end all the PvP in 10 minutes? Yeah, should be a good time. Need those pants, got my staff from there 2 minutes in. You got the purple staff, Silver? What order are these in? Okay, so the gauntlets are just better here. It's 20 less hit, but there's already barely any useful traits on either of these. The ones I was looking at getting were these. This is also 85 hit and 5 perception. I still feel like this is kind of the better option because we can put attack speed on it. Isn't this better? It's less defense. We lose range evasion. We gain attack speed. We gain 5 perception, which is a lot of perception. I don't know. What's happening? He keeps Necklace of Clarity on for so long. Is there no blue necklace in this build? Let's consult the spreadsheets. Oh, so another trade-off we can make is cloak. So he's got Night Slayers, melee evasion and crits. The alternative would be Warlords, which is a lot of hits. Nope. Traits are going to be the same. Okay, so if we put 105 hit on the cloak, we're losing evasion and crit chance. Can I make that up on the gloves somehow? There's a couple good options. It's not exactly evasion, but... we could get these Resolute Crusaders. They have max health. We could then trait them with max health. I'm leaning towards that. The other option here is Gloomguard. Gloomguard has a bunch of strength and crits. It does not have max health, but we could put attack speed as a trait and then double evasion. Yeah, I just don't think I can bring myself to use these gauntlets. They're just the wasted trait. That feels like that hurts too much. This is a very high value item though. That much evasion and that much crit on one piece. The question is, do we value 130 melee evasion above, you know, like 600 health? I do like me some max health, boys. This is close to the same amount of crit. We'd be trading the evasion for strength here. And attack speed. Fuck, it's so hard. It's so hard to weigh, like, offensive and defensive trade-offs against each other. What I'm worried about is just not having all the hit that I need just in general. Yeah, there's a little bit of hit on my cloak right now. Okay, I'm looking to see the hit I'm going to lose. So I'm going to potentially lose 45 hit, and then another 100. So one of these pieces, cloak or gloves, has to have hit on it, but I don't think both of them do. I don't think both of them need it. And then also, you know what we need to do? Let's go do this right now. This will be fun. Let's do a little gambling, boys. It's time. Here's a way we can get some hit. Is Staff Dagger good? Should I switch to Expo Dagger? They're both good. You can't go wrong with Expo Dagger or Staff Dagger. Expo Dagger is going to be better in PvE. They're going to play very differently. So I think it comes down to which one you're going to enjoy more. Very different feel between those two weapons. Standing there for 20 minutes is worse than not having the option to even go. I think we could leave, Zio. I don't think it mattered if we stood there. Almost 14.5k HP. I love HP. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the same way. I feel like it makes people not target you. Okay, so these are crazy. I don't know if y'all have seen I just learned about these recently. We didn't have this. I didn't think we were going to have this on launch. So these are attack speed and hit chance. And at max level, it's a lot of hit chance. I'm going to lose some melee evasion here. That's fine. We're going to pick that back up. Probably on the cloak. The question is, which one do we get between stun chance and collision chance? I think people run collision resistance sometimes. I don't think people are really running stun resistance. It's kind of weird. Like, I have one skill that silences. I have one skill that collides. I have one skill that stuns. There's not like a clear winner here. I guess I have a couple skills that bind. But it's not the most important part of the... Bro, I just get stuck analyzing every choice in this game. I guess I have two skills that stun. I have two skills that bind, I have two skills that stun, because Devastating Smash is also a stun. Are people actually going to build stun resist, though? That is the question. Because this isn't like... I don't think this helps with your... The skill itself, like when this has 66% stun rate, I don't think stun chance helps with that. I think all that stun chance does is counters your enemy's resist. So, let's see. What does the game say about this? Increases chance to stun targets. If your stat is higher than the target's stun resistance, for every 10% points, chance increases about 4%. Oh, maybe it does. If this works against people even when they don't have... Or, like, if this increases the chance to stun from the baseline, then I think the stun bracelet is the only option. Because it's going to help my devastating smash in large scale. But I don't know if that's how it works. Your stat is higher than target's stun resistance. For every 10 points of difference, chance increases about 4%. That must be... It doesn't make any sense. It must be 4% of 66%. That's the only way I can make sense of this. Value hit a lot. Yeah, I'm at almost 1100 hit right now, but I'm gonna lose some when I dump my greens right now. If I take off my cloak and my gloves, I'll be at like 920, which is not gonna be enough. I can make some of that up with hit traits on weapons. Let me see if anyone has an answer to this CC question. Hypo, you in here?
Yeah.
Do you know if having high stun chance actually increases your chance to land stuns, like beyond just countering someone's resist? Like if I have an 80% chance to stun, does stun chance make that even higher?
I have not looked into that.
I wonder if anyone knows. Like, stunning blow, normally 80%. And then it says skill hit chance. That must not be the CC effect. So it's so unclear, dude. Okay, let's see if anyone in Discord responds. I think I'm about to buy this stun bracelet. I need to buy one of these. I think I'm going to buy the stun one. Although bind is also tempting. If I miss the bind, then that means, by definition, I miss the float too, so... I feel like bind resist is likely for people to build. Bind and collision are probably the most likely things that people would build if they were going to build resist. Are any of you guys building resist? Or have you seen it in guides? Have you seen people suggesting resists in guides? Where's big and shiny when we need them? The testing actually isn't terribly hard in this game. It's just like understanding the...
Guides. Stats, formulas, explanations.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out if this chance, like... So if you have higher than your opponent's resistance, it increases... Like, I don't understand what the increase would be, because it says 4% per 10. But there's no way it gives me a 40% increase unless it's like multiplying my 80% stun by 1.4. Even that seems really high, because then that would be almost 100 if I was just 40 points higher than someone.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe that's how it works though. I don't feel like I'm missing 20% of my stuns, so maybe that is how it works.
Maybe.
All right, well, one more thing to consult before we pull the trigger on this, which is the markets. Okay, so nobody is doing the silence or the weaken one. They're all doing the 3 that I'm stuck between, and it looks like out of those, the bind one is... Oh, there's like no info here at all. Yeah, these are way too... Someone sold this for 800? Huh? Why? Oh my god, I wish I had bought that. That's insane. What a dumb. What a big dumb. Don't sell this for 800, you guys. Okay, there's a debuff for 1250 on the collision one. I can't sell myself on the collision one. It's got to be either stun or bind. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. 5k. Nobody sold the skill damage resistance yet. Alright, I'm doing stun. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm tired of analyzing everything, you guys. I'm done being intelligent. Alright, wish me luck. All right. Let's upgrade this thing. Do I have any health regen I can roll into that? I need to start keeping my health regen bracelets, boys. We need to go back to Ant Nest. Chad regen. Can't counter health regen. That's right.
I'm done being intelligent.
There it is. Okay, I'm trying to load my spreadsheet and this game just... Having Chrome tabs open while playing this game is not a good combo. Okay, so I am collecting data on upgrading purples, so if anybody wants to help me with that, then let me know. I'm not gonna figure out where I put this. Okay. So first of all, do we think that accessories and weapons and armor all have the same rate? Probably, right? Does that feel like a safe assumption? Let's double check. Okay, so starting off with 0 to 1, we got 40% on intermediates. That already feels high to me. On Epic Weapon, common is 35. Is intermediate really only 40? Okay, so now we're starting at 40 and we're going to... $100 exactly? Okay, so greater is 60. So that does match. Maybe intermediate is only barely better than common. Actually, that kind of, yeah, that kind of lights up with the other things that I've seen here. Okay, so now we're at level 1. Let's do it again. Common is 35. That's a special. Okay, so we went 35 all the way to 17. What do we think is happening there? Do we think the 17 is supposed to be half of 35? Okay, so upgrading a weapon. Yesterday, Alter hit a greater, doing exactly what we just did, going from 1 to 2. We think... No, it wasn't a greater. He hit an intermediate, and he got 22. Going from 95% on 1 to 17% on 2. So I think what's happening there... Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think it cuts it in half when it rolls over to the next level. So probably the intermediate from 1 to 2 was worth 40. 5 of those points got him from 95 to 100. That remainder was 35, which got chopped in half, which is how they get at 17. I think that's what's happening. Let me make a note of that. Because that would match what we just did here. Because right now, if special is worth 100, then 65 of that would go to level 2. And then there would be 35 remaining. That 35 would get cut in half, would be at 17. So I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. It says it does. Where? Oh, when leveling up, 53% of the overflow growth spans to the next level. Wait, it tells you the whole thing right here. We don't even need to test this. Was this here yesterday? Holy shit. Okay. Well, I no longer feel smart. I thought I was doing science. Okay, yeah, 35, 40, 60, 100. There it is. Okay, now that's going to change, I think, at level 3. Yeah, now it's 25, 30, 50, 80. Okay. Let me just make sure I got that correct. And then we'll skip to the next level. And still 25, 30, 50, 80. Okay. Next level. 25, 30, 50, 80. Okay, now it's 6. It's going to drop again. $15, 20, 40, 70. Man, so special really starts to become crazy strong at the higher levels. Special is worth 4.5 commons now. At level 1, it's only worth like 2.5 or close to 3. When leveling, 65% of the overflow spans the next level. Interesting. Okay, let's go to 7. And then 15, 20, 40, 70 still. Okay. So the only one I'm missing is 8 to 9. I'm going to hold here because I'm going to transfer and max it out. On the next purple, I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to transfer first. Unless someone can just tell me, going from 8 to 9, what the rates are. Maybe they're listed on Macroll or something. And then we can just actually do the math and see once and for all what the answer is. Ugh, 21. Alright, we'll finish that later. I need to feed some blessing into it first. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Let's look for cheap blue bracelets. It's not narrowed down yet. Let's just go. Yeah, there's not that many. Astral Armlet, Ruby Bangle, Kunzite Bangle. Is this the one they sent out to everybody? No need to ASMR? But you redeemed the ASMR. Moro, can I play as tank just to gear up my DPS build faster? No, I wouldn't. That sounds like a nightmare. Rather blue max trades, to be honest. Well, none of the blue bracelets are really that good. So I'm okay with skipping ahead a little bit. What time is it? Okay, boss is soon. Max health, melee endurance, mana efficiency, bonus damage. Like none of these are really it. These would all be downgrades. Kunzite Bangle, like I could kind of make this work, but losing the melee evasion, would it really be worth it? To gain some max health and a third trait, probably not. I think the evasion is just more worthwhile here. So, yeah, bracelet for Greatsword Dagger, bracelet is a really weak slot during blue. I mean, the melee defense one is interesting, but I'd really rather have melee evasion and range defense, if anything, or even magic defense. So, which of these is the most farmable? Dimensional. Saridoma. So these are going to start dropping in price. Ruby Bangle is going to start dropping in price after today. Dimensional. 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 Okay. So let's take a look. Weird. Why is health regen so expensive? Why is bind resist so expensive? Did this literally just come out today? I guess that would explain it. So the market just hasn't settled yet. Were there 4 bracelets yesterday? There might have only been 4 bracelets yesterday. Is SNS 1 able to double duty as tank and healer in dungeons, or do they need a dedicated healer? You can, yeah, if it's a good player. Our tank does that. Even on weapons for what? Where can I find a good greatsword crossbow build? Should I trust max rolls? Yeah, max roll or quest log are where you're going to find all the best builds right now. I don't think a lot of people are making guides for greatsword crossbow because it's not really considered part of the meta, but if you find one on max roll, it's probably going to be good. Does Sloth have his build on quest log? Yeah, if Sloth's build is up, you can check Sloth's build. Thoughts about running collision resistance and high amounts of endurance for a squishy build like Expo Staff? Collision resistance, I mean, it'll keep you from going prone. It'll keep you from getting knocked around by SNS. Is it going to be enough to save you? I mean, you can't do evasion, so I guess resistance is kind of your only other option if you want to not get caught. What would you? The question is, what would you replace, Grixis? Like, what are you losing to get collision resistance? That's the real question. There's some traits that you might be able to swap out, like on accessory. What are you swapping out? Like debuff duration? Because debuff duration essentially reduces all CCs, which is really hard to give up. But, I mean, if you're dying anyways, then maybe going for a full-on resist is the thing you need. Just got Duke Warblade with health regen. Is it worth this stage to convert? What are you thinking? Well, it just depends on how soon you want to be stronger. What you can do if you're not in a hurry is you can feed other health regen weapons into it, like greens and blues, and get some cheap blessing. And then you can convert it. So that's something to consider as like a money saver. You just have to make sure you're actually saving enough money for that to be worthwhile. It's going to vary from piece to piece. We'll be running Phantom, Wolf, buff duration, etc. I mean, if the resist is already coming on the pieces you want anyways, then yeah, I think that's good. But if you're changing a piece out to get more collision resist, like what are you changing out and what's the stat that you're giving up? That would be the question. Okay, so I think we just chill and let the price of Ruby Bangle go down for a couple days. Do I want to wear this thing in the meantime? It's a lot more magic defense. A lot more hit. Attack speed. Man, it's just so good. Even without traits, I feel like this is better than Bracelet of Conquest. Skill damage resistance 40. Yeah, I'm going to put this on. It'll only be for a couple days, and then we'll fix it. It's not like... There's just no urgency right now. Like, there's no... Our boonstones are so... face roll, you know? So... Who just raided? My alerts are lagging. Dank! What's up, Dank? How's it going, man? Dank 60k loosened RNG himself. Milk swap jug ready, chef. Is this game really worth it to play? Well, let's ask the internet. Steam charts. Throne and Liberty. Chrome is so laggy right now. All right. Well, I'm trying to bring this up, but it's lagging. There we go. 205,000 playing 3 minutes ago. 282,000 24-hour peak. 333,000 all-time peak. That's not bad. Somebody thinks it's worth playing. How's it going? Dank, I'm mainly just sitting here staring at quest log, trying to decide which pieces I want. And trying to be super efficient with Lucent, where I probably could just go farm more. But I thought that my gloves were going to drop in Saradoma today, and I was like, hey, I know what I'm going to work on. And then I found out they don't drop in Saradoma. They changed it from KR, and so now I'm doom spiraling. Because I have to change my whole fucking build. Because it's like, in this game, changing one piece changes everything, so that's how my day's going. What was New World on launch? New World had like 900k on launch, and then that fell off to 100k. What, like a month later? Maybe 2 months. Chat has a question. Have you ever had Poetine? Nay. Never heard of it. I swear this Cherno shit is about to put me on a villain arc. Poutine? That sounds gross. What are you asking me? I knew in this kind of genre, I mean, what is the goal of this game? After you've done everything, what's the goal? After you've done everything, what's the goal? After you've done everything, what's the goal? That's a very transcendental question. I suppose you could just, like, sort of become one with everything. Log out and touch grass. What's the goal once you've done everything? I mean, a goal by definition means you haven't done everything, right? So if you've completed all goals, what would there be left to do? I guess you would just sort of be. Wait for the next expansion. Get a highlight reel of him 1v1ing the best player in the game and winning like in BDO. What else can you do? That's a good question. What else can you do? Oh, we need to go do bosses. Which one are we going to? Alright, going to Cherno. I think if you look at MMOs as something that, like, are only going to be fun after you're done with the game, I don't think that you're going to have a good time. I think you should, the goal is to have fun while you're playing, not after you're playing. I mean, that is the purpose of games in general, isn't it? To enjoy them. Like, while they're happening, not in some theoretical future. So I would start there. I think it means beat the game. Yeah, I just don't understand the question. Like, once you beat the game, you do go play something out. There is by definition nothing to do once you've done everything. So what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, I think you will have fun playing this game as a process. Maybe not the very beginning. I think the very beginning is a bit of a hoop to jump through before you get to the good part. But yeah, I wouldn't be thinking like, oh, what am I going to do in this game 4 months from now once I've done it all and I have all my gear and like getting the gear, fighting other guilds. Like, that is the game, you know? Did you get your server swapped? Yes, we're on server number 5 and it's going about as well as servers 1 through 4 went. Goes for life in general. What am I going to do after I get married and get a job and have kids and grow old? And what am I going to do after that? Midlife crisis. I mean, that's kind of why people get a midlife crisis, right? Because they actually reach that point and they're like, oh shit. What's next? I'm old. I need a sports car so I can feel young again.
I got the bow.
Congrats.
Yeah, SNS bow incoming. I can't get the SNS.
That's a.
Hitting a 1% trade upgrade in this game is kind of like getting a sports car.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna keep it and just use it as a meme build.
With that trade, I would take advantage of that. Do you?
Do I not have Cherno?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, there we go. Skill pending. I don't believe it.
I'm up to 76 tokens.
Abyssal?
No, Carnage.
Oh, trying to get that sword. Are you gonna force it?
You can't. I mean, I'm not.
What do you mean you
doing
can't
20
force it?
I'm not doing 20 of each dungeon.
You got your boxes, don't you?
What do you mean? You have to do 20. You need 20.
I feel like that's the same guy who looted the helm last time. Yeah, but you get like 50 boxes from the battle pass and the leveling log and all that shit, don't you?
I used that early on.
Oh. Where are we going next?
They didn't say.
I think we're going to Cornelius. Probably not. We'll probably do this one last. Did a scorpion just grief me? So we're just sitting here?
Free bosses.
I'm going to excavator.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to
Where
go.
we're at, dude.
Oh yeah, that kind of is where we're at. Dude, my bald eagle morph is so sick. Or my king eagle or whatever he's called, emperor eagle.
Yeah, I love this one. It's great.
I'm trying to get the crow one. There's this really cool crow one you can get. I got a mystic portal from what's this one called? Shattered Temple.
Hit a 1% on your Aquarius daggers earlier? Oh shit. Was it heavy hit? Hitting a 1% on heavy hit or like skill damage boost, that's gotta be the biggest dopamine that this game has. I was gonna say, where's the loot? Oh yeah, we're supposed to kill people. Is there anything else on the ground that we need to guard? Nope. Okay, we're out. I assume we're going here next. My favorite boss. Any Malakar enjoyers in chat? Oh, it's crit hit chance? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. All the weapon traits feel good. What?
Corn.
Corn.
Malakar is always last.
Because nobody can kill it.
Because it's fucking the worst boss in the game.
Malakar's dope as a melee. I don't know if it's that much better as a range. I mean, like, if you happen to be standing in the right place when he teleports, that's feels like that's the only way. This build you're using for PvE. This build that I have on right this second is a PvP build. The one I had on a second ago was a farming build. I really shouldn't be using it for bosses. I just kind of
Imagine trying to solo one of these.
couldn't be. Oh, we don't do this. We don't do this. We walk. I need to go get the 4F waypoint for the codex. Very convenient hole in the ceiling. Yeah, I'll probably just keep the PvP build on for this. We definitely have numbers, so the boss is gonna die. So I'll just patrol the outskirts, I guess.
Anyone else be able to do
Alright, got my damage in. Oh, rip.
Not ready for that much damage.
Were you guys standing in the wrong spot? I have no idea what killed you.
I don't know either. There's one you're supposed to run around or something.
Man, pugs do not want even a small piece of Cornelius. There's not a single non-Ethereum here.
I'm not sure the difference between his like.
Everyone went to Malakar. Alright, let's just pump. This is my actual boss build, but I don't know if I like it. It might still need some adjustments. Ascending Slash doesn't do much here. He just keeps cracking the ground. I don't know this guy's mechanics at all. That looks like it'll kill me. Okay. Still alive. Alright, good luck everyone. Swirling Essence Gloves. Now people are starting to try to come in. It's kind of too late. Alright, we go to Malakar. Now we get to go to my favorite boss. Just dodge the gaze. Just dodge it, forehead.
Mara, when did you get over? Morning or last night?
Last night, like 10:30. I actually know the exact time that I got in, but I don't want to say it because it's part of the technique.
Okay.
Have you heard about this?
We'll need it on the next server.
Is it right after?
Have you heard about clock tech, dude?
Yeah.
Like D3 clock tech?
No, it's server transfer clock tech.
No, dude.
Well, can't talk about it now.
Ooh.
Some of the most tinfoil shit I've ever heard, but it worked. And I'm dead. I'm not even anywhere close to his mechanic, dude. Like, literally, how do you do this boss? What am I missing?
It's like stood right next to somebody.
What is his mechanic, dude? I cannot figure it out.
It's literally 3 blocks and you run to high ground.
Yeah.
3.
That's literally it.
But why am I getting sucked? I'm nowhere near where he's looking. But I'm nowhere near where he's looking.
That does not matter.
How would I be on high ground 1 second after he teleports? How would I ever be able to do that?
There's 3 blocks and you run to high ground. That's literally the entire thing.
Yeah.
3 block? He's blocking? What do you mean blocks?
You block.
No, blocks, dude.
I block what?
The purple thing.
Holy fuck, the mechanic.
You block the big eyeball where he's looking?
The purple
Listen,
circle.
What purple circle?
Okay, I'm done attempting.
You talking about the half circle?
No. The fucking block the mechanics. The boss
I'm asking how to not get sucked into the boss.
Yes, run away, dude.
Run away. Okay. Run away, they said.
It's literally run the high ground.
Yeah, it doesn't do Z well.
Run to high ground.
Dude,
Run to high ground.
Right now?
Yes.
They can't count.
Why are you so mad at me?
You're angry at me. I'm just being reverse mad.
What?
I think it's just like he targets a person.
Oh,
that
dude, this
person
guy
has
just killed
to-
so many people.
That person has to look away from everyone else while he's doing
Yeah,
that.
that's how
mechanic.
it's supposed to be. But no one does it. So. Just run and hope. One. Right?
No, it's at least two. Yeah. When you first teleport, he immediately does a block.
You can LOS the suck? Is that literally the only thing you can do is just run super far and get behind something? It's supposed to be where he looks, so I feel like it's just bugged. Alright, I'm out here. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be avoidable. That's not...
Yes, it is
It
avoidable
is, but
with
no one
another
does it.
mechanic. Basically, he targets somebody. There's an eyeball above your head if you're targeted. I think he targets 2 or 3 people randomly, based on who first attacked him is still alive. And then when he teleports, he'll teleport to one of those 3 people who ever have the most stacks of aggro. And then they're supposed to make him face the.
He's making all this up, right?
Everyone else who's here. And then when he does his first one, that's his freeze. And when he pulls everyone in, if you didn't get targeted, you can run away. It's a little bit more complicated, but
Yeah, I'm dead.
yeah.
I only counted 2.
The first one is always after the teleport.
So basically you just have to be not in the fight for 80% of the fight. That's the mechanic. Said run away when you get to a higher elevation. I don't think either of those is the solution. I think that the reason both of those work is because you're just not in the fight. Like, not being at the boss is a solution to every mechanic in theory. But it's not really what I'm asking. How do you beat this mechanic? Just leave the arena. Well, okay, that is a solution.
Avoid the suck. There is no mechanic to avoid the suck. There is a mechanic to avoid being frozen after being sucked.
There's definitely a mechanic to avoid the suck. I think it's just bugged on this version.
That might be the case, but at least right now there's not.
Is healer in this game not that important? It's very important. Yeah, it is essential. Hey! Bro. That was not smart. Oh, shit. I have cooldowns. I don't know if I can do anything here. Why am I being focused? I'm just watching. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight someone with 2k health. Let me stun his friend. Oh, it's not his friend, it's a different guy. That's fine. We can kill both of these guys. We have Crow is here. Crow, help me. Yes, thank you. You're the best.
That's 3.
Alright, now we hide. Yeah, see, like a healer right now would be very sick. Save me, Nuja. Thank you, Nuja. I'm still... Are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't get slucked. I'm like very behind this rock, right? Like, can we all agree that I'm behind this rock? Like, did he... A lot of damage. And he's going to do his mechanic again, like, in 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, dude. As a melee, like... I feel like all I can do is stand on the outskirts and cockroach.
That's 3.
Alright, here it comes. Or maybe he dies first. Everyone's stunned. I almost jumped off the cliff. Stun didn't go off. That's fine. I didn't want to stun this guy anyways. Just say yesterday, if you LOS him with terrain, you don't get sucked. Yeah, but... I mean, obviously. Like, it's just not the... That's not the question.
And we got nothing.
I didn't realize I was asking such a confusing question.
Yeah,
My bad.
Wiped our progress.
Supposed to bait the boss suck away from people, but it's impossible to do with pugs. See, that's the part I don't get, though. Because even if he's looking the opposite direction... you still get sucked. So that's the part I can't figure out. It doesn't seem like there is a proper way to do the mechanic.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when we have our guild boss for Malakar, right?
I think the same shit happens in the guild boss.
I'm sure we'll organize it though.
Didn't we do one the other day? Ooh, globe?
A guild boss? No, we never had a high enough rank guild.
No, we didn't? I must be thinking of KR.
We had a PC one. That was the only thing we had recently.
Alright, well, that was fun. Back to Sanctum. In guild solo fight, you can run out. Mechanic is you run away if you don't get stunned. You think the eyeball direction should be a direction you get pulled towards? Well, so on Korea, I mean, there's a big purple half circle on the ground. And even if I didn't play Korea, what I would expect is that that is the cone of his vision, and that is what is going to grab everybody. But it seems like he just grabs you no matter where you are. He ports to someone, they turn the boss to avoid everyone getting stunned. Okay, so the cone is just for the stun, and he always pulls everyone in no matter what, unless you leave the fight. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I never got pulled when I fought him in KR. That's why I'm confused. But maybe I'm just remembering wrong. If you get cone stunned, you die. Yes, I did notice that a few times. I never lived after getting stunned. Can't trust people to turn him, so you run out. Yeah. That's not like a mechanic, though. I mean, like, leaving the fight is not... it's not like a... I don't think the developers were like, okay, so at this part, what they do is they just run away until they're on a different screen. Surely there was something else they had in mind. But I'm glad we've established that boss mechanics can be dealt with by leaving the fight. That was not something I realized needed to be established, but I'm glad we're all on the same page now. When switching weapons, does it change something other than auto attacks? Yes, it changes which skill mastery is being applied. So, if you're level 50, you'll start getting XP towards this stuff. And there's a few of these things. So, normally, when you use a weapon, or when you use a skill, that skill's weapon will jump into your hands. So if I have my daggers out and I use a greatsword skill, my greatsword will appear in my hands. And so during that time, since it's in my hands, I will get these buffs. So whatever weapon you have out will determine which mastery bonuses you have whenever you are not using a skill. Does that make sense? Yeah, so I always have daggers out because dagger has the only things that benefit me when I'm not swinging, like things like evasion and defense and move speed. Whereas greatsword is all hit and damage and heavy hit. Like, I only need that when I'm actually using a greatsword attack. So I don't need these. I don't need any of these when I'm just walking around. So I never keep the greatsword out, even though I would like to because it's way cooler. I guess I get some health regen, but not really enough to make it be the choice. Same with Azraid, you gotta run, because Pug's gonna mess up the totems. You just die if you stay. Yes. Yes, we're still running. I understand the running away. I understand the logic behind it. I do understand the logic behind it. They should lock everyone in. That's what they should do. They should close the door. As soon as you engage the boss, you should get walled in. Be forced to do the mechanic. You should kill every single person in there if you fail. What do you do with lots of blue and bad purple items? Extract, trade, and sell. Blues just dismantle. I have my blue on 9. Guess I can't transfer them to better blues. I have my blue on 9. I guess I can't transfer them to better blues. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can transfer blue to blue if you want to. Kind of just depends on what you're trying to do. But as far as what to do with bad items, you can dissolve them. If they have a trait that's valuable, you want to extract that trait and sell it, or you want to save it and use it on your own gear. If they have a trait that's not valuable, you can dissolve it. You can put it in the lithograph book, or you can also purposely level up bad traits on your gear to increase your blessing. You can also purposely level up bad traits on a junk piece of gear and then transfer that into your gear for blessing. So there's a variety of things you can do with bad gear. I'm going to litho these. I'm about to get me some heroic trousers of the resistance. I actually like this necklace a lot. Collar of Decimation. What do I need? Ecliptic Pendant and Mitron Leaf Collar. Butcher's Canyon. And Black Boar. I can kill black boars. Surprised I haven't already lithoed one of these. Yeah, we should do this. This is actually good for my build. Are there any other litho stuff I'm sleeping on? Maybe these. Maybe these. I still don't know, dude. I still don't know about gloves. Not those. Trash. Mana. The codex lighting up every time I find a piece of paper on the grounds is not my favorite. Like, having to scroll down and actually mouse over the book too is wild. I don't know why I can't just click these to clear it, or even just click this to clear it. Hey guys, I finished the battle pass. Are you proud of me? Buy some contracts. What's the order we want to do this in? I think we go contracts. And then extraction, conversion. What's 30 of these? Maybe I'll do conversion first. Then we do Solent. And then we do other contracts, and then we do other Solent. And that'll probably be about it. I don't think we'll have enough to even do all that, unless I spin Lucent on it. Each of these is worth like 1 Lucent, so 50 Lucent for 10 stones, still pretty good. Is 20k Solent worth 10 Lucent? Feels like no. A 1,000 Lucent for 2 mil? I feel like I would way rather have 1,000 Lucent than 2 mil. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to spend any Lucent on this. I think just continuing to do the Battle Pass naturally, we'll be able to buy this and these, which is what I really care about. It might be worth buying, it might be worth spending Lucent for these extra contracts. 50 Lucent a pop for contracts. So if I bought all these, it'd be 1,500 for 30 contracts. That feels worth. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of materials. $20 Silent is 430k. Silent on the 20 Lucent is 430k on the auction house. Yeah. So just buying Marins, you mean, instead of buying that? That's probably smart. I haven't really run into any Solent issues yet anyways, but it's probably because I'm still wearing a lot of junk gear. If you transfer blue to blue, can you still transfer that blue to a purple after? Yes, every piece of gear can receive 1 transfer. But you can do an infinite merry-go-round of gear if you choose to. I got purple that I needed for late game from a dungeon, but it has bad trait on it. It's better to re-roll the trait and sell it, or wait for a better trait on that same drop on Phantom Wolf Tunic, for example. That's gonna really just come down to which item it is. So, like for Phantom Wolf, there's no one answer to that. It all comes down to the market value of the item that you're talking about. So let's say you got range endurance on Phantom Wolf. Extracting this for 209, probably not worth it. That's a really low. It's going to cost you 25 extraction stones. That's pretty bad. So if you re-roll it, you have, what, like a 65% chance to hit one of these down here. But it's 100 trait conversion stones. I would say that's not worth re-rolling. No. If these were selling for, I don't know, 3k or 5k, maybe, for 1k, is that worth burning 100 trait conversion stones? I feel like no. I don't think it is. I think you want to save your trait conversion stones for like really important BIS items that are part of your build. You're probably not going to have enough trait conversion stones where you can use it as a money-making thing, unless the margin between your bad trait and your good trait is like really high to where you can't resist. Struggling to get a blue dagger? Any suggestions? Yes. Lithograph book. Get yourself some green daggers. And get yourself daggers of the resistance. You just have to put in 1 of each green dagger. So you can farm these, or you can spend 100 contract coins for a lithograph and make them. You might also, you might still have some weapon lithographs from leveling. And there are other weapon lithos in here. Yeah, there's some weapon lithos you can get from doing gray lithographs. So there's 2 of them, I think. So that's half. You're halfway done right there with those 2. And then there's a bunch of armor and accessory ones too. So yeah, you can get all this stuff just from like the merchant. So all of this shit, I need to go do it. I'm saving it because I'm gonna do it on a video on a YouTube for a YouTube guide. But all of this shit right here is free. It's literally free. You just go to Equipment Merchant Arthos, or any equipment merchant really, and you just start feeding this stuff to your lithograph book and you get all kinds of goodies. So yeah, make yourself each one of each green dagger, and then feed them into this, and then you'll get resistance daggers, which are really nice, really good blue daggers.
There's a few you can't buy for the grays.
How many?
Let me see.
It's actually quite a few. I'm going through it now.
We have to go farm them from Goblin Hill.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's some of these with these
41.
These infiltration units that are like a really rare spawn too.
The ones that are... Is it all the ones that are in the beast that have a bestiary entry? Are those the ones you can't get? Mega Lobster. Yeah, so you might have to buy... You might have to buy some and then go farm others, but they're gray items, so probably not that hard to get.
Yeah, the drop rate's pretty easy. It's not bad.
You can use a shit trade on Abyss item to unlock and then convert gamble. Yeah, well, I think he was trying to sell the Phantom Wolf Tunic. Yeah, if you're using the Phantom Wolf Tunic and it has a bad trait, then just feed greens and greens and blues into the bad trait and then convert it later. Get yourself some budget blessing and then you can convert it. Oh, I got a Zenith weapon selection chest. I'm not ready to make that decision. That's going in the bank where it will stay for all of time. Okay, so two things we can do right now. We can grind Sanctum, we can grind Sara. We've got 23 minutes till nights. However, nighttime happens at the same time as events, which is unfortunate. I wish nighttime was always staggered with events. I don't know why they ever happen at the same time. That seems like such a buzzkill. There's like so many things you need to do at night in this game, and they're just like, oh, this night cycle's wasted. Should be on the half hour? Yeah, night should always be on the half hour. I don't know why it's a 2.5 hour loop. It should just be a 2 hour loop, and it should be staggered with everything else. Like, crazy. Why is this lit up? What do they want from me? There's stuff in here? Oh, I do. Stone Guard Conqueror, comma, Lucent. I think this is from the event that got DDoSed. Do I use the title? Or does it use itself? Alright, I need to put some more stuff away. Go, 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 go. Can trade stones be in storage? I don't remember. I feel like that was an issue in KR. I feel like I had to carry them around. Shards can go. Worm bait? No, we need that. It's important. I'm never going to use these green remedies. We can just vendor these. I need to vendor some food too. Let's clean out the old inventory real quick, at least partially. Okay, so XP bonus. Can't sell it. Goodbye. We want this. We want this. More salad. Never eating salad. Couldn't be me. Healthy milk. Never gonna do it. Are these okay? Some of these have quantity. That's confusing. Healthy sponge cake, 15k each. Yo, look at this. Look at my cooking profits, boys. 200k. Maybe we should quit adventuring and just cook. The rest of the stuff we like. Yes, we like this one very much. Extra solent. What was... I was going to vendor something... Oh, I was going to vendor these... I can't even vendor those. Okay, well... Fine. I will just trash them. Goodbye. Goodbye. So I need to, now that the market's working, I need to trade out some blues. I think we're gonna do helmet. I need to get a fat helmet and transfer it over to my purple, and then slam my purple. Played early access and just now ride whale to island. It was a pretty cool experience. Oh, dude, I love the first, when Saradoma first opens and everyone rides out there. Did that this morning. It was so fun. Are you guys farming trades, killing the mobs, and hope you get the right drops? Yes, or buy them off the market. That's pretty much it. Run dungeons. There's a lot to do after you've completed daily time-gated dungeons and contracts in this game. Yeah, I mean, just completing your daily time-gated stuff. There's a lot to do. In fact, I need to run dungeons. I'm gonna cap out on my tokens. Any dungeon runners?
I'm ready.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm in.
But we got an event in 19 minutes.
We can run something, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hypo, can you make it?
Probably, yeah.
You have lead. Silver wants to come to Cave of Destro. I think I can do Destro.
We've done so many caves.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely into that.
I still need the daggers. So, and the Amatoi. Can't say no to cave.
I want to do dungeons that we haven't done so I can craft my weapon. We've done 3 dungeons like a craft load and the other 3 basically once.
You can invite whoever you need.
I'm on a different server, so I need a pretty board.
I don't think we can use those. Okay, so what are we doing, cave? Alright, I don't know how to do this. Post a recruitment ad?
Yep.
Yep.
Minimum combat power not met? What do you mean? Is that the lowest you can go, 1600? I wanted to put it at 500.
It's based on the tier of the dungeon.
Oh, okay. Alright, the party is called Tim Join.
Okay.
Who else is coming? Do we actually need a pug? The bracers from Cave, good? Yeah, they're space bracers for a lot of people. Well, we're gonna have events if we wait 10.
Requested.
Should we take Snoop? Ooh, hidden weapon? I respect it. Let's take that guy. Joining party board with hidden weapons, such a Chad move. Okay, now we just go, right?
Savvy. Oh, I guess maybe start without Savvy.
Yeah, a lot of DPS builds use Primal King. I keep wanting to say the Korean name for it. They use Primal King bracers. I almost used it for this build, but bonus damage isn't the greatest stat for Greatsword. So I'm going to end up going with this thing right here. Once I finish upgrading it, I'm going to get some Blessing ready for it first. Slam a +9 blue, max it out, and give it a bunch of Blessing, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'm waiting for all the junk bracelets from Saridoma to crash the market. Probably do it tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. See how fast they drop. Oh yeah, Silver was going to join. Silver, get in Discord! Oh, did we lose somebody?
Zabby's not here.
Oh, I didn't realize Zabby was in the group. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, don't make him the leader. Alright. Silver, go to the party board. Did you request to join? Do I have to post another ad? I wish you could just invite people from other servers. What'd you say?
What's the name of it?
It's called...
You have to make a new one.
It's called Join Silver. Under Cave of Destruction.
Yep.
You have to have at least 1600 combat power or else we will not take you.
I don't want to incriminate myself, but I definitely have more than that.
All my combat power is currently in my inventory, so... What did Giving Blessing do? It's going to make it a lot easier to trait. A lot cheaper to trait. What are our options?
Heal or DPS?
You're a healer? That's insane, dude. We got to do more content together. We need healers.
That's crazy.
We make our tank heal everyone.
True.
I respect healer.
How does Staff Wand feel?
Good, because I get to recharge my mana for free.
Oh, true. I heard Wand Bow is very mana hungry.
Fell fine in PvP until you guys showed up.
Yeah. That's probably not the build.
Oh, it's yeah, it's not the build. It's just, we don't have the numbers right now.
How many does Null bring to a Moonstone?
First one we had like 60.
That's the build that all the bots build.
But I think some people are losing interest because we've been skipped ever since our first fight.
Yeah. You guys think you might transfer?
No idea. They've kept sealed lips.
Is this the way? I don't know which way we're going.
Am I supposed to know?
There we go. We found it.
I'm just looking at the minimap and going to the area that feels like we haven't gone there yet.
Never thought of that. Very good intuition.
This is the wrong build. Shouldn't have Shadow Step on. So yeah, Tompton, the idea is that it'll be more efficient to put a bunch of cheap blue traits on an item and then transfer it into my purple. So if you just fail a blue trait onto a purple item, then you get 40 blessing. But if you transfer one over, you get 64 blessing. And then on top of that, the actual traits that we select don't have to be like good ones. Like if I was trading out a purple, I would want good traits on it, so I'd have to use good blues. But with a feeder blue, we can just put like health regen and shit on it. Super cheap. Save a bunch of lucents, and then transfer that into the purple. And now the purple has enough blessing right off the bat to save some traits, and we barely spend any resources to do it. It's very good. Very good, very strong. YouTube guide coming soon, TM. Subscribe, like, share. But it actually makes a huge difference. I wanted to show the process on stream, but I keep getting sidetracked. I didn't realize all this new shit was coming out today. Thought it was tomorrow. I have to look that up. I'm still looking at trading out my blues. Yeah, for trading out blues, it's not as useful. I mean, you can still feed... You can still do like a feeder green. But you can only get like 72 blessing total going from green to blue, because you only have 3 traits that you can chunk into the green. You have 1 that's unlocked automatically and then 3 empty slots. So even if you fill up the green completely, it's 3 traits that are worth 24 each. So you get 72 blessing into your blue. It's not nothing, but is it going to be worth like buying greens at 10 lucent each? Probably not.
What did you say? You have a hard time spinning?
If the minimum was lower than 10, maybe, but
Have a place that I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome, you know.
Yeah, just go to ants for flowers. School times are becoming valuable now, the Hex Reaper stuff especially.
What color are we doing? Red?
sure.
You guys just don't want to skip it?
We can skip it.
Find the pillar thing.
Pugs usually skip it anyways, so. Although last time I skipped it, I did die, even though I feel like I was very on the stairs.
Oh my god, it's a real DPS.
Yeah, we're kind of pumping.
Actually, heavy hit now that I have.
You just tanking it?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I was halfway up the thing.
It did like no damage for me.
Do we need to be halfway up? Can we just go all the way up?
There's like
You
a
go
space
halfway up until the egg pops.
Look at this double healer pump gang, dude.
Wait, how come there's larva?
I don't know, dude. Sometimes there's larva, sometimes there's not. I can't figure it out.
Help.
That's the first time I've seen larva.
Do not help that man.
2 healers and the tank dies. That's crazy.
You have a wand on, don't you?
Yeah, aren't you a healer?
Totally do.
I healed myself and I
I
still
can't
got
believe
blasted.
3 healers let our tank die just now.
I used all my heals.
I got the dagger.
I got the fucking tome again, dude.
I need the tome.
You want it?
Wands.
I need the
It's got crit on it.
I got hit chance on the horns. Okay.
Bro, I get this wand every time.
I wish it would just let us like roll between the items with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Bracer the Primal King with
Grats.
silence resistance.
Oh.
I've seen way too many of those bracers.
All right. Well, event and then more.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll see you guys there.
By the way, tested. If you take a dungeon run and you teleport back to your open world abyssal dungeon, you get kicked out in Saradome or wherever that is.
Yeah. If you do your Amatoy house, it will do that to you as well. It's supposed to go up when the egg pops. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, we still got like 5 minutes. Okay.
The egg popping knocks you off. Ah. Yeah, I always ran up halfway in KR because I saw other people doing it, but I didn't know why. Okay, so we're going to juice the bracelet. We're waiting on prices to drop for that one. We're going to juice the helmets. I think I could do that right now. I need to farm more of these pants from Sanctum. I don't even think... I was going to re-roll these. I don't even think it's necessary. I think we just go farm more. I think re-rolling is going to be a waste of 20 stones that I could just... Because I'm going to get a bunch of these from farming Sanctum anyways. So I think we just go farm more of the legs. Chest is just... gonna be chilling for a bit. Let's look, actually.
20 to re-roll a blue?
It is, yeah. It's kind of egregious. I don't know why I'm yelling, but... Alright, still kind of expensive.
Just pick one item and go for that.
That really is the way to do it. One item at a time.
Yeah.
You still kind of have to know what your whole fucking build is ahead of time, though, which I dislike.
I mean, that's because everything's data mined. There's no randomness to it. We already know everything from KR. I'm waiting for an MMO where they put everything server-side.
Well, I mean, it's because they designed the game to be super punishing if you, like, invest in one piece of gear and then you want to switch to something else, and then they have all these crazy breakpoints that you need to hit that you're not even aware of until you've been playing the game for 2 weeks.
That's true, yeah. It's not like a free, easy transfer from one thing to the other.
You can skip larva if DPS is high enough.
1100?
I've had larva phases come out right after the first wipe mechanic, Red Raider, so I don't know. I don't know what triggers it. I don't know if it's just random. Why purple items from dungeons cannot be listed on auction house? You can't list anything on the auction house unless it has a border that looks like this. These little arrows. Those are the only items that can be sold. None of the stuff you get from a dungeon can be sold on the market. The only way to sell that on the market is to extract a trait and sell the trait. Or you can turn the item into a lithograph and sell the lithograph. But you have to spend resources to do both of those. You can't just sell the item raw. The items that you see that are sellable on the market are either a great success from crafting, which is like a rare proc when you put a lithograph together, or they are boss drops, like field boss drops. Some of those can be sold directly to the market. Okay, so I think our plan is to crank out these Duskblood masks. Yeah. This looks perfect. Double endurance and mana. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, wait, that's actually kind of good. Is that worth selling? I feel like that was worth selling. Oh, never mind. Close one. Cooldown speed. Yeah, maybe. It's like barely 10 to 1. Okay, so we'll smash a bunch of junk traits into this Dustblood Mask. And then level up to 9. And then feed it into this helmet. I might upgrade the helmet first. I need to do the math on upgrading first or waiting.
Fuck off.
Does anyone happen to have a purple item at level 8 right now? And can check something for me?
You sure you have to be there at the end of it?
Wish the market wasn't such a mess. Yeah, Tompton, it works like 1/3 of the time in NA. Luckily, it's been working for most of today, but there was like 5 days straight where it like barely worked at all. Okay, so elusive. Yeah, it can be any weapon or any item, I think. Go to level up and then click on your level 8 and then go down here over this question mark and then see on my screen where it says 15, 20, 40, 70 over on the right side. I'm looking for the values for each level. So how much does common give? How much does intermediate give? How much does greater give? How much does special give at level 8? Tell me if it changes from level 7 or not. 15, 20, 40, 70? Okay, so it's the same. Alright, cool. So that completes that. Alright, so we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Do you need to wait to transfer thing or not? Because a lot of people are saying for T1 you don't need to wait. And that might be the case. So we're gonna do some math and settle it once and for all. Every single game from Amazon is made like this. Why can't they take good example from PoE? Well, Amazon didn't make the game. Amazon didn't make Lost Ark either. The only game that they made was New Worlds. Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty are both made by Korean devs, and Korean devs are big fans of convoluted stat systems. They're real big fans. Guild Mana Frenzy, anyone? See if we actually get any competition. All right, I'm gonna do some quick spreadsheet math while we wait. Okay, and then common is 30, intermediate is, or common's 40, intermediate 30. And then 20 and 10. And then that stays the same for every level. Okay, so now, let me think of how I want to do this. Oh, and then the stones to level it too. I assume it's 9 stones per click. Going from 8 to 9, is that right? Or is it 10?
I'm out here. Fucking tanky.
Where are we going? We're camping the spawn?
Yeah.
Is this one gear capped?
Yes.
Oh, wow, it's very gear capped. What the hell? Okay. It is 9? Okay. So then I guess that just goes up by 1? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Makes sense. Alright, here we go.
Investigation team, it's time to stop the ritual. We need to strengthen the barrier at the center of the wasteland in order to maintain the seal. We'll need to harvest magic for the barrier magic circle by activating the 5 magic circles.
Are we doing the event or are we just slaughtering people?
Good question.
Good question.
If there's no one here to kill, I'll probably just go somewhere else. There's people over here. There's at least 2 people. He's standing there while I slow charge a guillotine blade on him.
Oh, someone
Oh,
has
these guys have 40? Damn, bro. Minus 40. His friend stealthed. He's trying to escape with the loot. Where'd he go? Did he die? Okay, maybe they both died. Did we get 2 kills there?
Let's go the big guy.
This is so much loot. What the hell? How come it doesn't let me pick any of it up? They're back. Help teammate. Alright, teammate has been helped. He kind of got chunked.
Oh, you're so strong, Hyper. What the fuck?
That purple weapon suit.
That must be fucking nice.
So I guess the gear is only kind of capped then.
I can't wait.
I have absolutely 0 AoE. Literally, my biggest AoE on this build is my dash.
Like 1.
We ain't cleaving. Well, I guess devastating smash.
Shame. I would like 1 purple weapon.
Well, I sold that bow for 1,500 hypo.
Are you still rocking double blues, Abby?
Yeah, dude.
Oh damn. Okay.
76 tokens for Carnix. No weapon.
Yeah, I was the same until today with the dungeon release.
There's no abyssal that you want?
Nope. Carnix is it. This.
Oh, did I miss a question? Is video dead? Oh, I have no idea, dude. I haven't played it since I posted that video like 3 years ago. What's up, Morley? I used to watch you years ago playing BDO. Glad you're playing Throne and Liberty as well. What's up, man? Welcome back. BDO and Lost Ark have no such things as convoluted systems? I didn't find Lost Ark that convoluted, to be honest. I did find it boring. I guess some of the stuff was pretty convoluted. Like, I remember trying to put it build together, like picking tripods and stuff, and whatever that one sub tripod system they had was, that was kind of weird. And we all just followed guides from KR. No one really knew what they were doing.
There's a dude here? 2 dudes?
2 dudes?
Visual?
He's evading everything.
Wait, he's pumping?
Yeah, this guy's geared. And dead. How do people have so much evasion if it's gear capped? Like, it's not like I can get more hit.
I mean, it's like 43 content. It's not quite that.
I'm capped at 440 hit, 440 evasion, so I don't know how anyone evades anything. Unless the stat sheet lies.
He probably used his, he probably used his ability.
Oh, and you used 600?
It doesn't work when I do it. Yeah, it doesn't change my stats at all. So, I don't know. Maybe stat screen's lying. Also, that's only ranged melee. Or only ranged magic, I mean. Shadow Walker doesn't affect melee.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, what is... Oh, he's back?
Okay, well, he's bound. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, rankings incoming. Did we turn these in? I feel like we turned these in.
Yeah, we have to turn
Yeah,
them.
we should do that before we all die.
No, we're fine.
We just farm the whole time?
Yeah, dude. Full commit.
It's all in.
This staff is just gonna come back until he gets lucky, dude.
No, he won't get lucky.
He's gonna get a heavy fireball from stealth and one-shot somebody.
I sleep him in style. He's son.
It's okay. Yeah, am I putting PvE build on? What do...
I'm not. I'm saying PvE.
Alright. Full PvP. Moral finally hit Tri-Ogre and never played BDO again. That's exactly how it went down. I'm glad you remember. Lost Ark got a lot worse with Elixirs and Transcendence. I don't even remember the names of the different systems in that game. I couldn't even tell you if I quit before that happened or not. I love the raids in that game, though. Is there just like a Lost Ark private server where you can just do the raids and not have to deal with all the bullshit?
Yes, please fucking blow your shit on me, dude. What a gamer.
I mean, you do have the most.
Oh, true.
Elixirs came with Ivory Tower and Transcendence came with Teamine. The last raid I did is the one where the ground falls out from under you and the guy is a big demon. Is that like all the raids? It might not be descriptive enough.
Are you talking about Volta, the first?
I definitely did. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I did that one.
Okay.
I did some Ocean Guy. That was fun. I don't know if that was like a full-blown raid, though.
No, so Volta was the first Legion raid, so he's like first of like the end game content.
Okay. I think that's pretty much all I did then. The Ocean Guy was fun, though.
You said you don't want to do Butcher Potion?
I would prefer not to do that.
That game has the
Such
best
a
raids
bitch.
for the first like month you do them, and then it becomes a toxic state.
Yeah.
I don't really care though. I don't cap out if I.
Or the one where it goes from day to night. That was a cool raid, too.
No, we did a bunch of shit for me yesterday.
It's like 3 phases that you had to do.
I'm just like one of like 8 of us or whatever. So I don't really care.
Let me ask what server you're on. We are currently on the Amos server. It's a server. It is a server in NA East. That is
Guys is literally hitting the rock in the wrong direction.
the most descriptive way that I could speak of this server. Shitstorm, what guild? I'm in a Furium.
What is it?
Furium Onyx.
It's not like 500 cap, right? That's not what that 500 means. Why did those all say 500? Oh, he's here? He's asleep?
He's laying down. Alright, so we're still not turning in?
No.
Question mark. You're the invaders? Yes. That's us.
these all say, or a couple say open, some say complete.
Oh, he's a dude.
Two dudes?
Oh, he ran away.
I don't
There's
think we
like
chase.
5
I don't
dudes?
think
Oh,
we
never mind, they're
chase.
friendly.
I don't think we chase. Look at all our friendlies. No, we just
Flex
we just
your
sit in our
score.
little fucking- we just sit in our corner, dude, and just fucking pump. We get defenders.
The allotted time has passed. As of now, these are the guilds that collect the most tokens. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
I didn't see him.
I got that.
Azure Knights #1 with 659. Onyx has 167, so it's definitely not counting the ones we're holding.
No. we
Yeah,
have to turn in.
we have like
Fucking
600
get
by
out of here,
ourselves, right?
guys.
Alright, our teammates are griefing us? Oh, it's Saphirium? They're actually trying to beat us?
Oh, okay.
Alright, are we turning?
I didn't realize what event you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah,
At
let's...
cap, they're done. But the
Okay, let's
final
turn in.
one is unlimited.
Oh, the final one's unlimited?
Yes.
Oh, let's just stay.
Oh, so like each one gets sent off when you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so we are actually just going to turn in like 1,000 at once?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I need some fucking danger in my life.
Yeah, I don't, it's fine. I mean, it's Mana Frenzy.
I need to feel again.
Was Cannon in your guild or alliance? No, we went to Chernobog and fought Cannon. They didn't want to fight us anymore, so we left.
The ones that are always labeled guild, the ones with like the PvP.
We've
active.
transferred servers 5 times. Nobody wants to fight us. Everybody hates us.
Okay.
Papa, you think we just...
We have
pump
too many
all time?
people. We spend too much money on the
He's
game.
here? He's sleeping?
I think we spend way less than people think we do.
Yeah.
Someone was saying that Ethereum spent an average of like $900 per member or something. I don't know. Pulled some number. I think it's just Mr. Pay to Win. I think he's the only one. And Zio.
That's my potion shop.
Do we feed the big eye, or how does this work?
Just fucking murder the big guy, dude.
Okay, pink bar, pink bar.
Where? Oh, pretty goodness.
Footy goodness. Should we let him live?
He's asleep. No. Dude, we
His
have...
name was Footy goodness.
Hypo, how did you catch up, dude? What is this?
Oh, he's got a staff. I think that's how.
Yeah, he has fucking damage, dude.
Do I have my single target build on?
I also have my single target build on. Just for Ohok.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's OOK. I get it. His name is OOK.
I like Ohok.
Yeah, he's an orc. It's pretty cancer. Ethereum is a plague. You guys end all conflict PvP events in 10 to 15 minutes. I agree. I agree. Don't worry. I have a meeting with Alec tonight. I'm going to tell him just that. I'm going to say, sir,
Mana Frenzy?
why are we a plague?
No, not you guys.
1 second.
Final. 50 extra? Nah, we don't need it. That's fine.
What do we do in the last 5 minutes we go? Or last 2 minutes or what?
Nah, like last 2 minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna miss this
I
right now.
need to feel something, dude. Come on.
I just don't really know how this event works, so.
I don't know either. We're just gonna go to the final one that's open, that has no cap, and we're gonna turn in and win.
Alright, no cap on God, for real.
Oh my god, I work with 20-year-olds. I had to hear that for 10 fucking hours today.
Dude, I told people at work about the chat GPT Gen Z conversion.
It's not nearly annoing enough. Lucent is easy to make if you have a brain. If you've played the game before, and you know what to sell, and you know how trade extraction works, and you know how lithographs work, it's a lot to learn, dude. I think the game takes a solid week for you to be able to, like, really understand how all that shit connects.
Lock in every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes.
Oh no! Oh, say something, dude. Can't let him.
We're talking to Alec after this, right?
750. Yeah, 752. Dude, we have that in our group.
I don't know about not being geared. Celis is like one-shot me, and I'm pretty decently geared. 1650 melee evasion. Popped Victoria season. No, Celis probably has gear. I think that's Tweaks' Dagger Greatsword, right? Yeah, I'm sure all those guys are completely close to max.
Are we not waiting a few days? We're talking today already?
No, we're just gonna chat.
How expensive would a weapon lithograph have to be for it to be worth crafting, trying to sell? It would have to be worth like at least 6k, dude, maybe higher. You have to check and see what the price of the rubrics is, and then you have to calculate your profit after tax. Both those things are going to take a huge cut. And then on top of that, you have to spend 50 ink. So it's got to be a shitload of Lucent before that becomes worth.
You can, oh, it's nighttime, never mind.
Because you're gonna spend like 2k just on the rubrics probably, unless, I mean, I guess you could buy like the smaller ones and then spend Solent to upgrade them, but it's gonna be a lot of Lucent just to even post that thing, and a lot of ink. What if OK shows up with his whole guild right at the end?
That'd be so funny.
That would actually be fantastic.
Question mark me back. Oh, fuck.
We just both suicide while Hypo makes a run for it. Okay, we're at 250. Do we just go?
We don't control Sanctum? Crazy.
Invite who? Didn't work. Made you lead. Alright, where are we going? We got to run. What are we running to?
Fucking open the map.
Barrier magic circle? It says infinite.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go there.
Where is that?
It's south. Straight south. This guy's level 44. Alright. Unfortunate for him. Okay, I'm seeing combat. I'm seeing friendlies.
There's these three up here. To the left, like forward, front left.
I'm seeing lots of enemies, dude. We gotta fight. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, there's pink. At least 5, 6.
Going?
I'm going.
They're dead.
I'm definitely being targeted. Bro, there's like 3 alive.
You're fine. There it is. Turn in.
Okay, we're huge. Everyone got turned in?
Yeah.
We're at 1409. People are going to be like, what just happened? Ethereum exploiting again.
Oh. Just keeping it alive, huh? Towing the line.
Now we just sit here and camp.
Bro, these guys don't even have any, they don't even have any juice.
Wait, I just got 4 juice.
Oh, wait.
There's 5 dudes.
Oh, there's 35 people here.
Coming, I'm rooted.
Throw us up. Throw us up. Come to the turn-in.
Oh, you're so far, dude.
Oh, I just died.
How'd you die?
Like 30 and 60. Because look at them all.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Only one there defending. Oh, look at us. We doubled them. Get fucked, idiots.
Damn, I guess this is where the action is, dude. Next time we should just camp.
Some guild controls Sanctum and Desire and is pushing Ethereum Gold back.
Are they, though?
What a win.
there's still a lot of reds.
Spike Seagull. Oh.
Okay, the lag.
Over here.
Everything's on cooldown, bro.
So running?
All right.
Rank 1. Easy, dude.
Final rank 1.
Yo, 5 trade unlock slots?
So your first time doing the codex?
Probably.
All I got was a basket of eggs. Cool. GG Onyx. All right, boys. That's it for me tonight. We will be back tomorrow. I probably will have a new guide out on YouTube tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. You know if a spreadsheet exists that has optimal builds, comp, kind of like for New World, trying to get organized. I kind of have a spreadsheet like that, but most people are just using questlog.gg to find builds right now. So you can try that. It's going to be really hard for you to like put together your own build when you're new to the game. There's too many things that you're just not going to know. This guild, just people who play on the Korean server? No, I'd say like a quarter of us played Korea, maybe a third. A lot of Gold and Onyx played Korea, but most of the people in Sapphire and Emerald I don't think played Korea. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. This imp just won't leave me alone. Alright, we are going to go raid Jonah Vale. Even though he left Amos behind. And, okay. Maybe.
Jonah did quick.
I don't know if it's going to work. My Chrome is lagged to hell.
Alliance is here.
He left so you could join.
Alright, there we go. We're raiding Jonah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep it on YouTube. New guide coming.